Hello, hello, hello. Pick some ambiance here. The frick? Why am I going this way? I'm torn between two horses that I want once I get the badge and the stipend to go with it. I either want the Amber Champagne or the Amber Champagne Foxtrotter or the Dapple Pinto. I've never had the Dapple Pinto before.
Darn people.
I'm kind of leaning towards the Amber Champagne though, because it would match better with like outfits and things like that. It's the coat that Lightning was, Kick. The lighter one. Oh. Freaking snake. Just a random lady standing there. Interesting. Already my horse is freaking dirty, bro. This is ridiculous. I love these like little like these alternate stances and things like that. I just wish they had them for the smoking pipe. What do you think of this music kick? It's kind of the vibe I want to go for with this character. It's music from the movie Tombstone. Did you get to see the intro?
Apparently, Angus tried to gild another bull with the damn hacksaw. I can't say I'm shocked.
What the freak do I even see coming my way? What is this? Oh my lord, it's freaking Clementine, and I don't know what that is. Who freaking invited Bigfoot?
I don't really have family no more. Yeah, I do.
Have your brother?
Oh!
Oh, hey, here.
Morning.
Oh God, you've got a lot of muscle on you. You know that?
I've been eating nothing but muskrats, god damn it.
All
It's
right,
pretty
let's.
good, I ain't gonna lie, dude.
Hey, I'm just gonna make sure you've got no more weapons on you in general. Do you mind if I have a look through your things?
Yeah, that's alright. My brother, dude. I think he's dead.
I don't think he's dead. All right, come in. Come on, sit down in this chair over here.
Alright.
How you been?
Howdy. Been perfectly fine. How about yourself?
Can't complain too much. Just catching up on paperwork, some other things like that.
Been real hectic today.
Not since I've been on duty, but I ain't been on for too long.
I see. Well,
People have been rather quiet though, so this could be the calm before the storm.
maybe I actually get the rest of my training done. We'll see.
Yeah, well, make sure you push for it. You know, suggest it, that kind of thing. What you need done still.
Still, bank and one person called it breach training, and then another person just said like combat training of some sort.
Okay.
You,
I think
The-
Hans did. Did anybody write any
If you
feedback
want
from
to
me
know
last time I was
for
around 2 days ago?
I don't know. Let me see. I mean, I can write feedback for you, but
Yeah, I forgot to send a tip in.
that's all right. It would have been wild. It would have given you feedback, and that would be on the 30th. And yes, she wrote
All right.
feedback for you.
All right.
Let's see. Looks like the last thing you got left on your checklist here would be a bank robbery scenario.
Which one need a senior to check off?
Oh yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty of seniors on duty right now, so that's good.
Yep.
Should I send a tip in requesting one, or is there a senior around right now?
In this town there is not one. So yeah, if you want, go ahead and request a senior, see if they're available for bike training.
All right.
You had hey, is Gwen a senior? Is Wild?
Yeah.
Okay. She can work you off on roping and pursuit training. That's not a cadet checklist, but you've done it, so.
All right.
And you did it with her, so she can work it off there.
Right. I think she was waiting to see if she covered everything. I don't know.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah. I'll
As
send
far as
a.
cadet checklist, it's just bank robbery scenario.
All right. I'll send a tip asking for a senior, see if they're available. I assume it's senior and above, correct?
Yeah,
All right.
of course.
Heard the damn government is
Dude, I so badly want to freaking make my deputy outfit, man. So, like, just a couple, like, little character, like, just little details. Like, you can see, like, he's growing out a mustache. My plan is to, whenever I get the badge, to, like, fully have a mustache. But that's going to be kind of like the visual, like, change of he's a deputy now. Besides just the badge. But I'm thinking of getting that Amber Champagne Foxtrotter and naming it Ringo. And Ode the Tombstone. It was either Django or Ringo, one of the two. I was going to name it Cowboy, but then I remembered that I had like the name Ringo and like in the back of my head for another horse. The frick? flour. What was I getting rid of? This and this. Up, up, and boop, boopity, bop, boop, 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 boop. Sure. I don't need this oregano. I don't need this. Daggone, that's a freaking bright outfit.
Ain't got all day here.
step out for some fresh air and whatnot. Probably assist on Mr. Garrett's bank robbery training here. Say again? All right. I've seen Danny Jackson responded for your bank training there.
No, did she?
Yeah. Well, Martha's responding, so I think she's on the way.
Oh, good.
You might wanna check telegrams. Maybe she responded back to you there.
Let me see. I told the Telegram boy to wave me down whenever I get one of those.
It was sometimes only wait for a brief amount of time, so.
Yeah, let me go look. This song getting annoying yet?
Evening.
Howdy.
Howdy,
Hello.
ma'am.
Oh God. Oh pants. No, 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 I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my.
Yeah, I got nothing.
All right. Well, might as well just stick it in place.
Turn on. Oh, sorry.
You got 3.
Oh my God.
Are you okay?
You think she'll be coming here or the office?
No, she'll probably come to the office if I were to guess.
Shenanigans. Yes. Anyway.
Maybe she responded. It's just going to come here anyways. Without sending Telegram back. I put my Telegram in the tip.
Well, I mean, it's typically what it means is a mark responding means he's coming to wherever you are,
Okay.
wherever tip was put in at.
I'll see.
Do you want Mr. Cheney's telegram number?
I don't think I've met. Was it Danny Jackson?
Yep. I believe
I don't think I've met them.
Sheriff or Senior, one of the two.
I see. So that's the only thing I have left. I thought there was like a
Well, there's a new cadet list and there's a cadet list and a new deputy list.
Oh, I see.
I believe all that's required for you to be promoted to deputy is filling out the cadet list, but typically folks train you on things from the new deputy list as well while you're a cadet anyways.
I see.
When I was waiting, I had everything possible checked off except for the things that I couldn't get checked off on until I was deputy, which is paperwork and processing someone.
Right. Yeah, I know somebody. I know. What was his name? Hans, I think. It's going to train me in like combat training and things like that. But like
Well, I believe he's down
firearms
in
and things.
I believe he's down in Armadillo right now.
Where
I
are you
ain't heard back
stationed
from
at?
him just yet.
Or are you
I
not?
sent a telegram to Sheriff Windward for being stationed down in Armadillo. So we'll see when they get back to me. Some places can be
Yeah,
full up.
I was thinking either here in Valentine or Armadillo, one of the two.
I can always look at the roster, but I believe New Hanover is the most full. Oh no, that's
is it?
That's the West Elizabeth, I think, be
Right.
most full. Let me check the tip line real quick. Howdy.
The lighting is just impeccable in here.
What was that?
The lighting is just impeccable in here.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Just bathes us in golden light. Have either of you two seen a cadet?
No, ma'am.
I saw one whenever I looked in the mirror this morning, but I mean,
Are you cadet? What is it? Garrett?
yeah, correct.
Okay. G'day, I'm Senior Deputy Jackson.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. I wasn't sure. The way you both just walked in here, I thought you were my deputies. So
I try to sneak in behind before I get locked out.
brilliant. I was a bit concerned because I'm like, he's not here. So I thought perhaps something had happened down at the telegram station.
No, I just went to go see if you had sent a telegram back or not.
No, I was hoping Clementine and Nadia were here, but I don't know
They
where
were.
they...
They walked off with some fella who looked.
They had to deal with the situation with Mr. Chompy, and they are currently making sure he's not doing anything insane, getting them all cleaned up. Apparently, he was lost in the woods somewhere for a spell there. I ain't too sure, but there's a whole situation in the general store with him.
Oh, okay. So they're still in town then. They're just
I can't
sorting
be
something
sure.
else.
Last I seen is they took him to the bath. I can check if you like.
No, that's all right. I'll go check them. I just need to grab hopefully some other deputies that aren't occupied at the moment, and we can run you through some training if you like.
I would love that.
Yeah, I'll be available for it.
Brilliant. Just give me a sec. Let me go see if I can round up these two.
I can hear the fella. Come on. Before it closes. Nope.
You wouldn't let me out.
You weren't fast enough.
Yeah.
Save it down the skin. Save it down the skin.
Might be up at the hotel.
Barbers.
And Cousin A-Patch?
Yeah.
See?
The lady over there's got one. Yeah, no.
Is everything all right, Senior Deputy?
Yeah, I just was hoping to grab you two to come help with some training.
Oh, I didn't hear you at all. Sorry.
We're
Yeah.
I didn't even see you
dealing
there. I'm
with
so
a
sorry.
little bit of a
Yeah.
situation.
We think this is Chompy, but he's lost his
who I
memory,
am,
and he
but-
held up a general store full of people. So we got to arrest him, but we thought we'd get him a little bit more
Sounds
comfortable
familiar.
first.
I mean, sounds familiar.
Yeah.
We're just trying to calm him down. He has no weapons on him right now.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Okay, yeah. Right, let's just...
Who is this behind us?
I hate these clothes.
You hate
I gotta
these
have something else
clothes?
in town. I gotta have something else in town. That's the only thing I had. Besides a jail outfit.
Yeah, we can get you new clothes. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Well, there you go.
Oh, thanks so much.
Sir? Yeah, happy to help.
Hey, if I get my old clothes, I remember a couple things.
Right, yeah.
Maybe there's clothes in here that you
Yeah.
left, and not as
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
ones. Let's have a look up here.
Yeah.
Could be.
Sometimes I just fall asleep in random places, and I usually sleep naked, so there could be a problem.
Hi, Maggie. What can I get for you? Well, I was looking at. Were you talking to
Senior Deputy Jackson, my name's Jackson.
Martina about glass, eh?
Right.
Yeah, she asked me.
My
that.
name's
Okay,
Alistair Humphreys.
It's Hank.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Humphreys.
Man is
Dr.
my brother
Ashby,
over there.
I'm not certain that they do them,
Doesn't
but
really look
the,
like
the,
my
the
brother.
way
I
that
don't
you'd
really
ask
think he
about
is my
it is
brother,
through the
but that's what
medical
they're
office.
saying, so
I
that's why
know
I'm
that
looking
they
at y'all.
do
Just, you
get
know.
people
Scared to go
prosthetics,
over
but I'm not
there, so-
exactly sure how.
But if you
Okay.
Mm.
have a problem with me, you know,
No.
My
It's,
actual name?
it's their initials.
it's well, I've been
A,
going by
B.
Hateful Hank now, but it's
Uh,
Hateful Hank
I
Hansen.
don't know. I mean, a
suntan,
medical doctor, but I
master
don't
of
know
cheese.
what exactly. Yeah.
Ma'am?
Yeah, certainly. certainly.
You
You
okay?
look lovely, yeah.
Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Did they just go up the stairs?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. If you want your glass, up the stairs to the left, yes.
Thank you.
Are you, yeah.
I mean, you can always.
All right, what else do you remember?
I've known plenty of people who've gotten glass eyed, and that you just reach out to the medic tip line and they'll help you out. But I do like the eye patch. I think it looks lovely. Very lovely.
Nadia, can you stop and talk for me a second?
What's your name? Not
Does
too
it-
bad. And yourself?
Come over here, Lord.
Yeah, right. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Seems like
I tell you, going
so much going on
You're a bad
recently. I'm
guy,
so
so-
sorry though that you lost your eye. That's terrible.
Hank.
Yeah. Can I get either of you anything? All right, it was Hank. Okay. Do you remember what I called that man in the general store just now? Yes. Right.
No, I don't remember.
Oh dear.
Give me a stiff,
a good stiff drink.
Why are you going back there?
You want a whiskey?
Because it's warm.
I'm gonna get 2 whiskeys. Sure.
Uh-huh.
I hope I didn't upset him.
Said my brother was around.
A couple of times. Right. Martina, aren't you
Let's
round
let's
off
talk about
friend?
that in the
Can you-
office.
Can you try and find him?
You
It's
don't
on
want to
the
bother
house.
all these people, right?
Oh, thank you. Oh, look,
I mean, but you said
You
my
probably
brother
want to
was
stay
here.
with the senior there. I'm gonna go back to the office, make sure everything's all right.
Go for it.
Roger, you're sensitive, you know? Can I get you anything? There.
I'll be right back.
Yes. Okay. I'll have to hand them to you a few at a time.
Yeah, all right.
Here you go.
They were just headed back towards the
All right.
office.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I was going to say, Cadet, what you're going to do is you're going to just shadow Nadia here. So you can come on down.
Yeah.
I know you want training, and I promise we will get you
Okay.
training.
Oh dear. Oh god.
But
All
I
right.
think
No,
watching this
this
for
is
a bit
fine.
would
That's
help you.
fine.
I've been looking at you for weeks.
Oh my God,
Fuck you,
Chop
man.
me.
Here's your bag.
Enough.
Where have you been?
Okay, enough. Listen, enough. Brothers reunited. This is
been
adorable.
fucking
This is
here.
great.
I
I kidnapped
Okay.
a fellow and held him at gunpoint for your ass.
I went to prison for you, asshole. I went to fucking prison for you.
Hey, all right.
Still what's up?
Not in the
All
bar.
right. You're gonna start a bar fight in a minute. Stop.
Yes, both of you outside now. Outside. Move.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
God,
Out.
you're making Senior Deputy Jackson do the Senior Deputy thing.
We're fighting outside.
We're
Bro,
not
what the-
fighting.
No more fighting.
The hell's the senior deputy thing?
I don't know,
but
we're gonna use our
Sorry.
words. We're big boys. We're big, manly boys. Now use your words.
Okay.
My words are that I am mad at you.
You're mad at me, brother? How the hell are you mad at me? I'm the one that's been searching for months for your ass in the woods. Where you been? Yeah, but you was out there too long and I got worried. Well, that's why I came looking, brother. I was even singing the songs that you like me to sing you good night, you know? Sing you to sleep. You never came. Where you been? I miss you too, brother. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Only hearing half of the conversation.
Man, please.
What, you tell me you was there and you didn't say nothing? I took some old fella hostage.
That was me, Jumpy.
No, you're weak.
You're a
Jumpy,
disgrace.
You took both of
You're
us.
lost. Get out of my sight.
Hank,
You don't mean it.
Ah! Ow!
his mind is in his own right now. No!
Chompy!
No.
Please, Chompy.
Orange. Pardon me. Oh my lord, what is happening?
Like the good old days.
What the frick is happening?
I have your things back.
You should
You
all
want
over
them back.
deputy training.
Chompy!
Chompy! I ain't made for cross country.
You're never gonna catch me.
All right, now stop. You're surrounded. Stop.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Chompy.
Why would you make us
I'm
do
going back to
that?
the woods. I'm going back to the woods.
No, we just paid like $200 for you to look like this.
Oh. That's true.
That'd be a
I'm sorry.
waste.
You heard my brother. I'm a disgraced, a shell of a man.
Prove him
No
wrong.
life.
I was gonna say, and you think heading back to the wolves is gonna, change that? You need to stand up, dust yourself off. All right, you're gonna come with us down to the station.
All right.
All right,
All
we're
right.
gonna get
go
this
for
squared away.
cuffs.
You can put me in cuffs. All right. Put me in cuffs. Who knows what I'll do next?
Nadia?
I just lost all my stuff this morning that I haven't restocked yet.
Dang it. Jackson?
Are you
We're the worst
serious?
deputies.
The two of you?
Here, I got some cuffs.
I
here.
keep them on
I
my
feel
horse because I
crazy.
keep getting robbed. And I just figured that if I keep
Okay,
them on
turn
my
around,
horse.
put your hands up for me.
I have an excuse. I'm sorry.
I have an excuse. I'm always robbed.
For the love of God. Okay. I'm just gonna search you.
All right.
Okay. It's okay. It's
You heard
okay.
him. I've been searching for months, and this is how he treats me.
He's just
I
speaking.
know.
Nadia's right. He was speaking with his emotions, not with his true feelings.
Okay. What we're gonna do is you're gonna jump up here on Ace. Nice and easy. There we go. All right. We're gonna head back into town.
All right.
We're gonna walk back to town, I guess.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
gonna walk back.
You have to walk of shame because we didn't have our cuffs.
Yeah, but I have my.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, the criminal got the.
I don't have any
got the
cuffs, but
horseback
at least I
right.
have my Jeff.
Yeah. You didn't forget your cuffs, so you get to ride on the back.
Hey, Danny, you remember how I said I was going to take the canyon home?
Yes.
Yeah. I sat in the canyon last night.
Do you know what I think's hilarious is that you said to me, "It's safer and quicker."
I know. And it normally is when you're actually paying attention to where you're riding.
Oh no.
Yeah. All right. All over. You name it, I was there. I checked every nook and cranny. Grizzlies. What else? I'm nobody special. You probably ain't heard of me either. Yeah. Oh, you're special. You're nice and stuff. I like nice people and stuff. Well, I can be, yeah. I'm gonna kill my brother, though.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, that's. Whew.
Why don't you tell him that?
All
He
right.
just hurt my feelings.
Nadia.
Yep.
Great work today.
All right.
You too.
I really didn't think this is how it was gonna go.
Yeah.
I really thought we were gonna come here and have like a nice little funeral for Minnie and
I
arrest
came in there
Ricky,
for
but
supplies to get back out in the woods. And apparently, I guess it was my brother. I didn't know it was him. He shushed me out. He literally swept me out of the store and denied me service, so I came back in. I'll do anything to find him. And he was there the whole time. Shush.
Who is
it was
this
really
guy?
hard to recognize you,
This
Chompy.
guy's
I didn't even know
great.
it was you. And I
Yeah,
guess,
I look like a crazy man.
do you remember that time I arrested you and you said that I could call you Uncle Chompy too?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is how you handle a situation without
It's all
violence.
coming back.
Yeah, it was,
Do you remember Deacon?
it's definitely a situation.
The worm boy.
Hank tells me that you're the
Welcome
person to go
to
to when it comes to
Valentine's.
anything cooking
Yep.
related.
Makes you
Oh,
want to
that's
be
cool.
stationed here even more.
Fuck
Excuse
you,
me,
brother.
fella.
I love you. An asshole. Look at him just sweeping. Haven't seen me in months, and this is what he treats me. Yeah. Tell me he's a butthead.
Give him some time.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna jump off the horse here and you're gonna follow Nadia inside.
All right.
Come on, darling.
All right. Here we are again.
Yeah.
I'm going into sales. I guess I am.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'll give you the more comfy one.
Check this door again. My brother broke out that one time. Make sure I don't break out. Yeah, it's locked. All right.
I remember that.
Good job. Yeah, it was a good time.
Alright, you know the drill.
All right,
Yep.
Cadet.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna get you to do is you're gonna watch Nadia. Have you seen someone being arrested and
Thank you,
processed
sweets.
before?
No, didn't listen in on it anyways.
Okay. All right. So
Ugh.
Nadia,
Yes.
the cadet's gonna watch you process and sort all this. So if you can explain to him what you're doing, that'd be really great.
Yes, I just need to double check with Clem on what she, because I think she already kind of discussed charges, so I need to figure out
Okay.
what she,
I think she's.
okay. Okay, alright, sure.
All right, hang on. Let me just do this. So whenever we have someone in the cells, we always try and leave someone with them. Okay. You always want to check to make sure they've got food and water and things like that. They're comfortable in there as they can be. All right. Nadia's going to take it away from here. I'm going to go grab Clem and I'll be right back.
Alright, so the first thing I need to do is make a report for the situation because this is new.
All right.
So we have to document everything that we're doing. So this takes me just a moment.
Am I going to scissor?
You have to give me a minute to figure that out.
All right. I didn't mean no harm. I just wanted to find him.
Oh, no, sweetheart.
I went back to my old ways. I kind of just snapped. Trying to be better.
Howdy, friends.
Is that Sheriff Hart?
Hey, how's
Howdy,
it going?
friends.
Good. Howdy, Bert.
Oh,
Yeah.
See, I wonder,
How we doing?
is that Hooper? But no.
Is that
that's just Hattie
Hooper?
Hooper.
Sorry.
Thank you. Who you got in the cell?
It's Chompy.
Yeah, Chumpy.
Does he always look like that?
Should have seen him about 30 minutes ago.
God,
Looks like
Chompy, where's
someone
the
gave
gems?
diarrhea arms and legs.
What?
Where's the gems, Chompy?
The gems?
We know you know where the 10-ton treasure is. Where is it?
You'll never find out, god damn it. We're gonna die on those gems.
Was he drunk?
10 tons of treasure.
Not drunk, more
Howdy.
recovering. Clem, what charges are we looking at?
One lot of hostage taking because he gave up a hostage, so I'm willing to let that one go, and brandishing a weapon.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
Hey, Chompy, there was a fella outside. He just wanted to know where your rendezvous point was, where you're meeting up. Let me know so I can let him know.
What the hell you talking about?
Shit, I was worth it.
Hank wants to kill him.
I've been
Hank
out in
wants
the
to
woods for
mercy
months
kill
looking for my
him,
brother. No shit
saying
about no
that
job.
Hank Chompy is a pitiful man, and now Hank wants to
find him
mercy
in
kill
10-ton
him,
cave,
and was
10-ton
considering
rock,
going into a
10-ton
duel
house,
with him
10-ton,
with Chompy's gun unloaded.
Outhouse.
Shit, okay.
10-ton ranch.
So
10-ton
don't allow
farm,
that duel.
10-ton field.
But
I mentioned 10-ton
yeah,
rock.
I just tried to talk.
Which
to
one's
Hank, and
10-ton
then I was
rock
called in
again?
here.
Was it the
Yeah,
bigger
listen.
one or this little one?
Do you want to come talk to Hank with me again?
Is it the other
No,
medium one?
we got to
Kinda
ride outside
in the middle.
Ansburg to help out Pointer.
About the
What's going on in Ansburg?
Cadet, what I've done now is I've
someone
found
spotted acting strangely.
Chompy's file here.
Some kind of
And listed the charges. Now I'm going to read him the charges and the time and the fine,
What's up?
and
If this
give him the
is the
time
last time I
served
see
that
you,
he's already
it's
done.
nice to see you.
Which
What?
Clem,
He been bit by a snake.
What?
What do you
Clem,
mean?
are we starting time served
Make
from
sure
the
that
moment
man
we?
comes back.
You know what? Yes, I'm just it is.
Listen,
Yep.
me
I love being ignored.
Me and Hart are walking dead men, all right?
There's like
Yeah, you start on time when it's time.
Yep.
there's like 3 different conversations going on.
Yep. Welcome to the Valentine Sheriff's Office. Okay. All right. Chompy, sweetheart, you're looking at 1 count of hostage taking, 1 count of brandishing a weapon. Your time was 40 days, but you've served 45, so we're going to get you processed and out of here, okay?
All right.
So then I go ahead and I process him, which just will be so much easier when I can actually show you the paperwork.
All right,
Clem,
how's it
I'm
looking
just
in here?
giving him full time served because we've had him since what? On the hour?
Yeah, but he gets that goddamn fine. You hear me?
Yeah. It's $115 fine.
No.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You do the crime, you pay the fine.
Technically, he wasn't detained when we had him, but
I mean, but technically,
I'm sorry.
but
I'm sorry.
I trust your I trust your call on it. And I agree with
did
you.
bring him in and detain him technically, though.
All right, yeah, I see that. Okay, I'm comfortable with that.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna go ahead and let you go from here because you have served your time with us. Wait, are we doing anything for the fight in the middle of or that was sanctioned? Was it? For them
I think
tussling?
both parties were sort of sanctioned on that one, so we can let that one. But we're going to give you a warning: no fighting, no hostage taking, or anything like that. Okay?
No dueling and no trying to kill each other.
Yes, ma'am.
I think it's probably best that you leave town. Don't go pushing your brother anytime soon. Okay? Just give him some time.
All right. I will.
Okay.
And don't eat any food from his store.
Fuck that store. Stupid genital store. Smells anyway.
The what?
He's always sweeping, but it's never clean.
All right.
Isn't that
And
just
he is
Valentine
good to
as a
go.
whole?
All right, come on. I'll even let you out the side door so you don't have any fuss.
All right. Thank you, deputy. See you, deputy.
Do you need anything?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I've got his weapons. Does he get those back? He wasn't violent in the end.
No, it was violent.
Okay, all right.
All right. So that's done. That was not what I was expecting to run into coming into Valentine.
Okay. All right. We're going to bring it in a little bit here. Cadet as well. Come on over here. Clem, you as well when you got a sec.
Yes, ma'am. Bringing it in. I'm just gonna be writing up this paperwork,
Perfect.
making it look
All
pretty,
right.
and then I'm gonna head to Ansburg.
Why are you heading to Ennisburg?
Because I'm gonna make sure Sheriff Hart and Senior Deputy Hooper don't die in their dead man party.
Wait, why are they going to?
Because Sheriff
He's
Hart
right
bit by a
behind us.
snake,
See?
and now he's gonna die.
completely fine.
He's gonna die.
See?
He got
See?
milked.
Sheriff Hart. He's long tested. You know, he's here. He's fine.
Longest
Takes more than a
serving,
snake
least qualified
to kill him.
sheriff. Howdy.
You hired me. You can't say that.
I'm the longest serving, least qualified. That is literally, I got the least certifications.
Oh my god. I'm here trying to like talk about professionalism. It's fine. Okay. How many cuffs, Sheriff Hart, do you carry on you at all times?
Right now, I have 0 because I got them robbed off me, but I
Exactly.
I don't take more than
look at that! He got him robbed off of him. Exactly. Point closed.
I don't
keep
take
2 pairs
more
on
than
every
2
horse.
2 or 3 is the right amount.
I keep 2 pairs on every
always
horse.
Carry 2 on me.
2 pairs of what?
Handcuffs.
All right, Clem, if you're going to keep your cuffs on your
All
horse,
right,
your
we're
horse
heading
has to
to
stay
Ansburg
with
on
you at
this
all
tip.
times, please.
All right, I'll grab some more.
Okay, wait. Where are you two?
All right,
That's
Cadet,
grapes.
don't listen to
Can you
that,
take
okay?
my please?
What?
Hold on a second.
Does it say do as they say, not as they do?
Listen, Ansburg's just a place.
He was just looking at a moonshine tip.
Yeah,
all.
that's I think they're
Where is
related.
he?
So
Okay. All right.
anyone's welcome to join, but you're obviously
Yeah,
I look
settle.
like Clem's coming too. We should be okay. That's 5 out here.
Well,
Well, no, I would like some deputies for training, please.
I'm sorry. I'm a little uncomfortable about Hooper's safety.
He's a grown-ass man and a deputy of the crossing. He can take care of himself. He's got a sheriff with him as well.
Yeah, I've got to share with me. They'll probably kill him.
What did
first.
that sheriff just say? Okay.
Exactly.
So please
okay?
check
I
in.
don't need. He doesn't need
We'll
all
check in,
deputies
yeah.
with him. I need some here, please.
And where they're going, Abner's over there, Pointer's over there. They'll meet up, I'm sure.
Perfect. Thank you. Oh,
Hey,
sorry.
I'm so sorry, but whichever one of you is Clementine, you guys need to get Chompy out of here now. I think Hank is gonna try something.
Oh, for the love of God! All right.
We've already got that sorted.
Hey, y'all. Sorry about
Yes,
all
Hank.
this. This misunderstanding. I was Chompy in there.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Long gone.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Let's go, Ernest.
All right.
Wait, what?
I just called him Ernest. I don't know who that is. I don't know. I don't normally operate at these times, so I'm not sure who people are.
I've never met an Ernest either. But all right. Wait.
Okay, right. Let me just give me a second. G'day, sir. You're not meant to be in here.
That sounds about right. It's Deputy Thunder.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Can you just out of the office, please? Thanks, sir.
What kind of a look did you give him? He took off.
that knocked me over with the door.
Okay.
Okay.
How many deputies do I have here at the moment? 2?
Looking like 2.
Was there... What is going on down there on the street?
We're in Valentine, Danny.
Those aren't binoculars.
Okay. Okay. Right. And so Sheriff Hart and them, they were just heading off to do Cumberland, is that correct? Were they coming back here?
No, they were going to Annisburg. Where
They
we
went
just got a tip that
the
Wildy
opposite
Kid
way
might have been.
from Ennisburg.
Well, they just
went-
said that they were going to Annisburg. They went that way.
They're
Annisburg
they're
that way.
going to West Cumberland because of the moonshiner tip, but the tip said that somebody was headed south from Roanoke at speed. So they started in West Cumberland and probably over there by now when the tip came in. Abner and
that's fair.
Pointer are both out in that direction as well. So they're probably going to meet up if I were to assume, but that's just me assuming.
All right, brilliant. In that case, what I want to do is I want us to head to Painter's Sky to do some bait training while we got a chance. Okay?
Yeah.
Have
gotta
either of you
get it in there.
two ran any bait training before?
I have. I don't particularly feel I'm good at it.
Why do you feel that you're not good at it?
I don't like doing any of the role playing stuff. I'm not comfortable with it. I
You
don't
don't have
feel
to do
like I'm a
any.
good teacher.
Okay. All
regard.
right. Well, you don't have to do any of the playing a crim or anything like that. However, if you can respond to a bank, you can respond to a bank. Okay?
Mhm.
So what we're doing is it's whenever we have a cadet, it's really good to take them and try and do some training when you've got a bit of a lull.
Yeah.
Even if you don't feel 100% confident, the more times he can run through it, the more times he can see different people approaching the same situation, the better off he's going to be.
Yes, I apologize. I just wanted to let you all know that Hank is currently, I think, trying to hunt down Chompy to murder him. He and that fellow Ernest. Just wanted to make you aware.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Clara.
Okay, thank you.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes.
Right. Yeah. So what we'll do is, if you guys are happy to come with me, we're going to head down to Painted Sky. Cadet, I'm going to get you to go to the telegram station with one of the deputies, and you're going to send a tip in that we're going to be conducting bank training at Painted Sky, and if we're needed to head there. So, do you know who you're putting down that's attending? Do you know everyone's names?
It's Graves. Is it Taylor?
Taylor's, yep.
Taylor's and Jackson.
That's right.
Right.
Spot on.
Right. Cadet down there.
Could one of you please accompany him? Have
Oh, there's so many horses here.
Oh, very busy. I'll just try and reach through the gap here and... Sorry. Okay, do you want to maybe like note this down? It's so his name is Paddy King. And just let me
Okay.
know when you want that telegram number, pal.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Right, so it's W and then an O and then 385. So O is in the letter, not the number. WO 385.
Perfect.
Yeah, if you just pop him a telegram, let him know that you got a business. I think he's just looking for anyone and everyone to put in the in his paper
There's
there.
only like 2 people in here when I saw that telegram.
Oh,
Holy
bloody hell,
shit, is there a
busy
party
here.
happening in
Jesus
there?
Christ,
Oh
yeah,
my
telegram.
giddy aunt.
Goodness.
Wow.
It was over there. No, I think that's why Hooper and
They don't have enough though.
well, it's Abner
They're on
and
the-
Pointer that's over there as well.
Yeah, but they can take 8.
Yeah, well, we're gonna try to get this
Hey.
cadet training as
Martha.
fast as we
Wait,
can, so we don't have
it's
to worry
not-
about it no more. It's the last thing he needs,
It's not gonna
anyways.
go hurt Chompy, right? It is not that I don't want your training done. It is just that rushing your training ain't going to help you none. And if there's a situation where someone's life is genuinely at risk, I'm failing to see the prioritization here. But it's not my place.
No, I understand that. All known for the last 3 days, I've been trying to get some training done, and I keep getting.
Nope. Yep. I understand that, but rushing it's not going to help you none.
Okay, all right. Cool. And don't be surprised if we're pulled away from this. There's a well, the most wanted criminal in the crossing right now is supposedly out and about, so you might need most of the department to respond depending on how things go over there with Hooper and the rest of them.
Well, listen, my training's going to hold people up from doing it. Just go and do it. Do my
I'm
training
just
later.
giving you a warning. I mean, we're gonna do that. Just
Well, I
depends.
mean, it's just seeming like people. Oh, no, it's fine.
No, we want to get this out of the way, you know. I'm just saying, if a tip comes in saying, "Oh, we need backup immediately," then we you know, that's the priority there, basically. But I don't think we're going right now or nothing.
Can you please lead us to Painted Sky?
Sure can. 121.
121.
121. You can take the read, please.
Taking a left out of town.
Left out of town?
Left out of town. How's Hades going?
All right.
Well, other than the rock you threw me over last night.
Maybe he's just making his namesake, you know?
Yeah, it was my fault. Hoping to get into a pursuit or two with him tonight to really push his limits.
Staying right.
You don't really know until you're in the moment.
Yeah, it's one thing to try to force it and do it yourself. It's another to really have something to test you.
You go chase some pronghorn, that'll test you.
Yes. Oh my god, bloody pronghorn.
Those shits is fast.
Right.
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 Sharp left.
Sharp
Left.
left.
Sharp left.
Right. Sorry, that was the wrong way.
Crossing.
Left
Hey,
onto
this
the
is full
road.
of fish.
Yes.
Left.
We'll be going up this right path here.
Right up
Pass.
path.
My horse is a murderer.
Yep.
Gonna be going straight up.
Straight up.
Straight up.
Straight up.
Holy smokes. Come on, Ace.
Alright, slowing down.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and
Alright.
clear the house.
Okay, I was going to say, Cadet, watch how they clear, please.
For training purposes. If you are inside, please
Follow
make
if you want to
yourself
jump off and
known.
follow and see what she does.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department performing a wellness check. You'll be using this building for training purposes. If you are inside, please make yourself known. If you are holding a weapon, you will be deemed a threat and I will shoot you. Clearing right. Right's clear. Left's clear. Clearing doors. Right room clear. Left room clear. Alright.
Didn't know if you wanted to actually
Perfect.
clear anything or not.
Might be fine.
No,
I'm gonna go
I
ahead
just
and,
wanted you to follow and watch. So,
I'm gonna go ahead and clear the barn just in case.
yep. Do you want to follow down and just watch that as well for me? Graves, have you seen the bank training?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department performing a wellness check. We'll be using this property as a training center. If you are inside, please make yourself known. If you are holding a weapon, you will be deemed a threat and you will be shot. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department performing a wellness check. If you are inside, please make yourself known. Clear. 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 And clear. Right. Nothing like an overly aggressive clear.
As well. All right, Nadia, I'm going to give you a copy of this as well.
Oh, what's this?
There you go. All right, this is your standardized bank training paperwork. Okay, so the report number, oh Lord, what was the report number again?
4817.
4817. Now, all our training, basically for cadets, is all standardized. So when you get back to the office, definitely go have a look at it. It's all there. So it's got all your information, the scenarios that we want to see them run through, what we expect from them, how to conduct it. It's so good. The reason why we have it like this is so that we're all on the same page.
Okay.
All right, and I think probably the best thing that I can say to deputies, training or seniors training is we want to
People not
set
want
them up
training
for
or something.
success. Okay.
No, they want to go and
you
chase
all remember what
DG.
it was like as cadets. It can be very overwhelming and full on, and we want them to do well. We want them to feel comfortable going into these situations. So, always
Colt's a little
make
annoyed
sure you're
because he's
checking
been
in with them
trying to.
and just
He's
seeing
been
how they're
trying to
feeling,
train for the
engaging
last 3
how
days,
they're
but
doing. Everyone's
no one's
different.
been able
We
to
all
do
learn
it.
differently, and it's really important to keep that in mind as well.
Understood. All right.
For me, when I was a cadet, this wasn't like this, but I was all right with the bank training, but breaching. I've really, really struggled with breaching and getting my communications right and things like that. And I think I spent 2 hours one night with Deputy Weller and senior deputy at the time, Sam Winters, and they just ran me through it again and again and again and again until I felt right with it. So, yeah. All right. So what we're going to do today is, Cadet, I'm going to ask the first question we should always ask when we're doing training: have you done bank training before?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Have you seen anyone do bank training, or do you have any idea about bank training?
Nope.
Okay, perfect. All right. All right. So basically, what we do is before we start doing the actual training, we're just going to run him through the actual guidelines. So we're just going to basically talk him through what we expect from a bank and what they should expect coming into a bank. All right. So let's try this. Nadia, could you please explain to the cadet the response process, what we do when responding to a bank?
Okay. All right. So, you want me to just read out the guidelines?
You can read out the guidelines if you like. Yeah.
The long short of it, you'll want to get 6 lawmen to the nearest sheriff's office to the bank robbery. If you have senior or above, they are considered in charge unless they delegate that role to someone else. And then you have your roles for the actual response. So you'll have the negotiator, which is your primary. And then you'll have, they will decide on their second. Their second will impart the information that they gain from the bank robbers and give it to the rest of the deputies so that everyone is on the same page on what's happening. You respond to the street the bank is located on and spread out. You'll declare martial law to any civilians within town limits. Responders should always have their guns in hand. Unless you're pursuing or otherwise discussed, get off your horse and into cover where you can clearly respond to the scene. You want to set up defensive positions around the bank while the negotiator makes contact with the robbers. Negotiator will confirm if there is a hostage, how many robbers are inside, the amount of robbers inside. They'll get a verbal confirmation from the hostage that they are safe and unharmed. We usually try to get the name as well. We try to get any information we can. Make it clear that the individuals need to stay inside the bank and that both sides agree on everything before they can leave. You want to get account and descriptions of the robbers and any hostages. Try to also get names of the hostages and robbers. A minimum of 2 deputies should pursue the bank robbers, and that is only if once all the hostages are safely secured and injuries have been dealt with. If you are heavily outnumbered, do not pursue and simply get as much information as you can. The negotiator, unless otherwise discussed, will wait back and clear the bank for any hostiles, locking the doors inside and jeffing the area. Always make sure that when you are clearing the bank, your gun is in hand, and lock the door behind you so you do not have anyone sneak up on you while you're collecting evidence. Once you have collected the evidence locked at the bank, ensure the safety of the hostage and take a statement. Any pursuing deputies, once the pursuit is complete, should return back to the town the robbery took place in, provide support and assist with the paperwork, and ensure that all the information and everyone is safe.
Perfect. Okay. Did you understand all that?
Yep. For the most
Okay.
part.
Do you have any questions? Yeah. Questions are good.
The primary is the one negotiating, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I heard primary, but didn't catch the last part of that.
Your primary is the negotiator, and they pick their secondary. The second is the one that
passes the info, right?
Passes the information. Yes.
Okay. Now, what we're going to do today is we're going to run you through the scenario. Okay. Don't get too stressed or worried here. This is for you to learn. Okay. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to play the bank robber inside. I'm going to actually have you two outside. Nadia is going to be your second. Now, Nadia is a seasoned deputy. Okay. So you can refer to her. You can ask her questions if this is okay, not okay, if you're unsure. But I'm going to basically, we're just going to take it nice and easy and get you running through the motions this time. Okay.
Sure.
All right. You go, Nadia.
I was going to say that was weird to hear. Did I'm a seasoned deputy, sorry. I still feel new.
I will let you guys in a little secret. I still feel new. Okay? And I've been with the department over a year. All right. What I want to do is we make sure that all guns are unloaded as well.
Already
Okay.
have.
Now, perfect. What we're going to do is you're going to just do a nice basic one. You're going to ride up to the building. It's just going to, for the purposes of this training one today, there's only one entrance, which is the front door here. Okay. Nadia will be your second. So they'll come up with you. And we'll get Graves. You are going to be a deputy arriving a bit late. Okay. So you're going to
Sounds
ride
good.
in a little bit late once it sort of started negotiations, and you're going to take your cues from these guys. Does that sound good?
Yep, sounds fine to me.
Okay. Just trying to think if there's anything else I want to add in there.
Do I need to designate people where to take cover, or is it up to them?
They should know where to take cover.
Okay, just making sure that's one less thing I have to do. Go ahead.
Perfect. Your number one thing that you're concentrating on is that bank.
No.
Your second is going to be the one that's going to be, getting everyone sorted and doing the running around for you. Okay. The main thing we want in a bank is that line of communication. So you are that connection. So your second is the one that's going to be moving around. They're going to be the one that gets things for you if the things are needed. However, what do you think is a really important thing to keep in mind when you're sending your second to go do things?
Making sure that if I'm sending my second to go do something, I probably should get somebody else to relay any new information until they get back.
Up to, what we're really looking at is guns on doors. Okay. If I say I've got someone in there and they're like, I want a carriage, and I'm like, all right, Nadia, go get me a carriage, but there is nowhere to get a carriage for, good 2 towns away.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking a second off the door. So just keep that in mind whenever you're asking your second to do something. They're there to cover you as much as anything as well. So that's just a general idea. But like I said, what we're going to do is we're just going to just jump in and give it a bit of a go, get you sort of feeling it out. We can fine tune things as we go. Okay.
All right.
All right. Give me just a second, and I will call out boom when the bank is ready. Okay.
Okay.
Is everyone on the same page? You're good?
Yep, I'll be arriving late.
Brilliant. All right. Give me a sec. Okay, let me just close this door. Kaboom!
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, this is Deputy Garrett. What we got going on in there?
Hello there. Who have I got outside?
This is Deputy Garrett. I'll let the others announce themselves if they so wish.
Hey, it's Deputy
Oh.
Nadia.
Hello, Deputy Nadia. Nice to see you again.
Good day.
All right, look here. We're robbing the bank, and you're going to do as I ask. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, you make yourself loud and clear. Might I ask how many people are robbing the bank?
Oh, there's 6 of us, including myself. How many of you are out there?
Enough. We got enough out here.
Enough. That ain't enough. I want to know how many are out there. How many of you are out there?
6.
We got a full 6 out here waiting for you.
Brilliant. I like those odds. All right. We're just going to give us a bit of a minute here. We're just going to fine-tune some things in here, eh?
All right. While we're waiting, how about you tell me, do you have a hostage in there?
I do. Real pretty little thing they are.
Can I hear from the hostage?
You certainly can. Go on, hostage, speak.
Howdy, is everything all right in there? Did they hurt you? Okay. Can I hear a thing? All right.
There you go. You got all the information you need there, Deputy. Now, I'm going to tell you what we want from you. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal clear.
All right. You guys are going to put your guns away. You're going to all stand up in a pretty little line out there. And when the time comes, we're going to leave. And you ain't going to follow. You understand?
Well, it sounds like you're pretty seasoned at this, so I'm sure you know that the putting our guns away and the not following at all is not going to fly. I can, however, say we'll have our guns at our sides. We can line up, that's fine. But we'll have our guns at our sides. Give you a little bit of a head start. What do you say, maybe 3 seconds? 3-second head start?
3 seconds ain't enough. 10.
Let's meet in the middle. How about 5?
All right, 5 it is. So you all line up in a pretty little line, guns at your side, and we get a 5-second head start.
That would be the terms. Now, I will say, let me clarify, guns at our sides mean we will be armed, but we will not be pointing them. And I would expect y'all not to point your guns at us.
You're asking a lot there, Deputy. I tell you what, no guns pointed at us. We won't point guns at you, but we want a clear passage out of town. None of this tricky business, you hear?
I hear you loud and clear. Now, let's be sure that nobody leaves this bank until everybody's ready. That includes people on my side as well. If you leave this bank before it is agreed upon, you're likely to get fired upon. Is that understood?
Understood, Deputy. Understood. All right. Well, it looks like we're ready to leave.
All right. Let me let's all get in position here. I'll tell you whenever we're ready.
6 inside. 1 hostage.
1 hostage, yeah. We're going to line up here. We're not going to put our guns away. We're just going to keep them at our side.
This horse is going to kick us.
Yep.
Jeez.
Just give us 1 second. Just going to line up out here. Give them a clear path.
Now, remember your end of the bargain. Pretty little line. All lined up, little ducks in a row.
Yeah, I heard you. No pointing guns, remember? We're ready whenever you
No
are.
guns unless we get them pointed at us.
Ready whenever you are.
All right. Out the door, hostage. Out the door. All right. No funny business. All right. Hostage on the horse.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Whoa, that is not what we agreed about. Don't get on that horse. That is not what we agreed on.
Gun now,
The hostage stays here. Well, you broke the.
You didn't negotiate that.
You broke the negotiations first. We did not agree upon the hostage getting on the horse.
You
The
didn't
hostage
say anything
stays
about
here.
the hostage.
Neither did you.
All right. I tell you what, you can have the hostage if you let me go.
The hostage gets
No
off the horse
chances.
first. The hostage gets off
We
the
get
horse
a clear
first.
passage out of town. Guns get dropped. I'll make
Yeah.
myself clear.
As soon as the hostage gets off the horse.
All right. Hostage off the horse. Drop your guns. Be a man of your word. Brilliant. Or I'll see you fellas.
we would absolutely still pursue. But yeah, that was really well done. It was very well done. I gotta ask Danny a question after that.
I never agreed that we weren't going to pursue.
Yeah. Danny, please tell me, does that hurt?
Nah, I'm used to pretending to be my brothers. It's fine.
It sounded painful to me.
No. Okay. All right. So do you see where you kind of went a little bit wrong there on the end with the hostage?
Right. I was yeah. I think
It's okay. You
yeah,
did
go ahead.
you did really, really well. I was really impressed with that. You handled that really well.
Yeah, I was kind of going off of the bank robbers negotiations there. I was I should have specified what was going to be done with the hostage.
Yeah. The number one thing with the bank is look, yes, we care what's inside the bank, but their lives matter the most. So the hostage is your number one priority. So you did great. You got them to speak, which was perfect. So having them speak to you was really what we needed. So you made confirmation that they were okay, which is great. But then before you let them leave, you need to let them know where the hostage is. The hostage has got to come out. Don't let them leave them in the bank. Hostage comes out and walks towards you. So towards wherever the deputies are. If you have low numbers and you all are pursuing, tell the hostage that, well, I should clarify that because you should never all be pursuing. You should have the hostage head towards the sheriff's office if there's deputies there waiting to take the statement. Because sometimes what can happen, obviously being in a town, you can have multiple deputies, more than 6, and you'll have some waiting at the office. In that case, you can normally have them head to the office and they'll take the statement, and one of them will come and close up if it's like, say it's a dead end gang robbing a bank and we want full 6 following, things like that.
And if you leave the
however,
hostage alone at the sheriff's office, then nothing's stopping them from
that's a big no-no.
Looping back around and picking them back up.
It also leaves a really bad taste in a hostage's mouth. Like they've just been through something very traumatic. The least we can do is have someone there to make sure that they're okay if they need medical or anything like that. Make sure their voice is heard. So always somebody's going to stay with the hostage. There should always be someone there to secure the bank and to make sure nothing else gets stolen and to stay with the hostage. But yeah, what do you guys think? How'd he go?
I mean, honestly, if that was the first time, it was really well. Good communication. I would just say, you never be afraid to say, give me a moment to confer with my other deputies. And then that's when you come over, give us the information, because typically we're not going to be able to hear it.
Right.
So you're going to want to take a moment, come over, infer the information. And if you have a senior, relay just kind of the energy that we're looking at,
Would it be a good habit to kind of rephrase whatever answers I'm getting in case you can't hear the people inside? Like ask them how many people they have. Like, all right, you have 6 people.
Always a good idea.
Yeah. Very good. That chain of command coming through. It's really, really good. Sort of getting that information out there. It's really important. Now, one thing I will say is what you want to ask is how many are inside. The reason why we say how many is inside is because they can have some outside of the bank as well. I've had it before where I've written up and they've been on the roofs. So they'll say 4 inside,
I see.
2 in town.
What I ask, how many robbers you got with you? How many people you got with you?
You did, yeah, and I said 6, which was, I did tell you that I was counted in that, which was good. But yeah, so first thing you want to do when you're approaching a bank is make contact, and then you're going to lay down the rules. So basically that no one's to leave the bank unless I tell you can. Otherwise, you will be met with deadly force or something along those lines. If any of you do leave the bank before I say we are ready, you will be met with deadly force. Just make sure it's very strong. Like this is what's going to happen. And do not harm the hostage. If any harm comes to the hostage, we will be breaching and we will be met with deadly force.
Okay. So those are all things that I should lay down first, right? I should lead the conversation.
At the first. Yeah. You did really well. I gave you a list of demands and you agreed to some and pushed back on others, which was really good. However, the time you gave was too long. 5 seconds is too long.
I didn't know the minimum y'all go with.
No, that's fine. And that's why I'm saying, like, this is just learning. So you're not in trouble or anything like that. 3 seconds is generally the max we will go because 3 seconds is still a hefty chunk there. If in saying that though, someone says like, like they're really aggressive and you've got a history with them and like take the Dead End Gang, that they're not scared to pull the trigger. And they're really, really pushing back. And like, that's the last thing that's going to get them over the line, get them out of the bank and get that hostage to you safe and sound. You can go a little bit higher, but I really, really would push back on that.
Yeah.
I always say town limits. Because that's kind of your call.
What do you mean,
It's
like?
Rodney Spencer.
What do you mean, like you're going to let him get outside town limits before you start like?
Yeah, you say I'll
pursue
give
him,
you to
so-
the edge of
Who's
town.
Rodney Spencer?
Yeah. He's a ranger.
Okay.
So does that like include like? Is that insinuating you're still going to follow him to the edge of town?
It insinuates that we technically wouldn't start the pursuit to the edge of town, but we then decide what the edge of town is.
Yeah.
That means the last building on that street that we're on, or the actual edge of town. It just really depends on what town you're in.
I see.
Yeah, I would be a bit careful with that. Like I said, your word as a deputy means a lot. They will tell you again and again, no, it doesn't. Our words mean jack crap, but fuel to the fire, right? Our word is our word, and if we say we're not going to do something, we shouldn't be doing it. If we say we are going to do something, we should be doing it. So I prefer people saying we'll give you 3 seconds head start. I mean, hell, who actually counts, But you'll learn pretty quick what the distance is that you can catch up on. 3 seconds, we do actually stand a chance of catching up on them.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, so town limits can be a bit tricky. Like Blackwater, for example, town limits could be the end of the street. Town limits could be the windmill on the hill. It can be a bit hard to gauge there. But like I said, at the end of the day, what's important is that hostage. So making sure we get that hostage in there. In saying that, though, what do you think you'd do if they're robbing the bank and they don't have a hostage?
I think it depends on the group. In my opinion, if it's a group per se that doesn't necessarily have a history of violence and just opening fire, and just has a harder time like opening fire just willy nilly like that, then maybe not have to fire guns if we don't have to. Leave it to leave it to a pursuit. If it's a town like you said, the Dead End Gang, who is very violent, then I personally wouldn't really give them too much leeway if they don't have a hostage or some type of bargaining chip. I don't know a gang
Okay.
I'm not too familiar. I'm still pretty new to the process. I'm not too familiar with the gang to give you an example of.
Yeah.
Maybe just
No,
maybe
that's-
like a group of people who are just notorious for robbing banks, and they just aren't as notorious
That's
for
it.
getting into shootouts, right? You know what I mean?
That's it. Normally, that's really good. Normally, what I would do in a case, I have had it a few times too, when I've come up to a bank and there's been no hostages and it's been like one person, which is really impressive. That stays between us. But with things like that, then what we're trying to do is we try and negotiate them handing themselves in. So rather than the hostages released, trying to negotiate them, putting their hands up and coming out and coming with us, and getting reduced time and things like that. Things like that is when we would change the negotiations around from releasing the hostage to working out a way to get them to come in with us peacefully. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Is there any
And you
is
can-
there should we ever just, if they don't have a hostage, just breach automatically, or should we just try to keep violence out of
No.
town?
Definitely keep violence out of town. There's a lot of people in town. We never want to go breaching a bank and causing a gunfight when we don't have to.
Yeah,
You never know. We can say, how many are inside, and they might say 2, and we go in there, there's 4 or 5. You don't know. You haven't got eyes
Right.
in there. You can't see. So I never really want to see anyone breaching a bank. However, again, I've been in circumstances where they actually shot the hostage.
Right.
If
I
you
was referring to
harm
if
that
they didn't
hostage,
have-
if you
Yeah, I was referring to if they didn't have a hostage, but they were like a notorious, like if they were the Dead End Gang who were been wanted for a long time.
I would, as deputies, I would say definitely not. If a sheriff orders it, I mean, you follow your sheriff to a certain point, but I would never really see anyone I'd rather let them go and come out of town and then have a standoff out of town than in town.
Not only that,
That's what I was kind of thinking.
the entrance of a bank is a pretty big meat
Yeah,
grinder,
that is-
depending
yeah,
on which
that's
bank
true.
you are doing to.
That is true. Yeah.
Valentine Bank's got windows you can shoot inside, but somewhere like Rhodes, where windows are too high and there's only one entrance, I mean,
Blackwater as well. Blackwater's just
Yeah.
a death funnel right there.
yeah.
That's it. At the end of the day, life is what matters. So the hostage's life, the lives of your deputies as well. I've had it before where we've done a bank and the group is notorious for, well, violence. Like you just know what's going to come. And we pursued them. But as soon as we started heading towards a certain spot that we knew was, well, a death trap, we backed off. Okay.
Right.
Live to fight another day. Always.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do one more and then we can head back into town because
All right.
I'm aware that there is some things going on and I don't want us all off the road for too long. But what we're going to do this time is I'm going to run you through this exact same scenario. I'm going to go a little bit harder on you, okay? And what we're going to do is we're going
Danny?
to have, yeah,
Do you mind if I'm the ne'er-do-well this time?
sure.
I've read the training documents, so I know what to, what to ask, the demands, etc.
Perfect. I was going to ask if either one of you wanted to take it this time. I really would like to be outside if I can, but I understand both of you were a bit new to it.
All sounds good.
Do you want?
Perfect.
Do you want us to actually try to do a pursuit, or just assume that we would pursue after they leave? If it comes
Pursuit
to that.
training's another.
No, I know that. But I'm just
training.
saying, like, are we going to act out that they're going to pursue them, or should once they get on their horse and leave, we just going to assume that? we
May
would
I
have
make
them
a
pursue?
suggestion?
I have done pursuit training also.
Yeah, we could. I mean, if we're trying to make it back to town on the anyways, we could make it a pursuit back to Valentine.
We could definitely do that if you like to do that. So what we'll do is we'll make our rendezvous point will be Valentine office. If you do get separated, to head there. Okay.
Yep.
Also, just as a warning too, that there are very deadly gangs out at the moment. So once we do pursuing, just be aware of that. Try and keep eyes on everyone at all times. I don't want a deputy being picked off by one of these gangs, and load up your weapons as soon as we leave as well. Okay.
All right. Should I just
right.
bypass like mess with like the hostage and clear the bank? You want me to go straight into the pursuit?
Yeah, we'll
I
say
know-
that
I know
one of the other
typically,
deputies left
yeah,
behind
that's
and
what
would
I'm saying,
be. Yeah, that's right. Okay, are we both? Everyone okay with that?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm all right. One last thing, Danny, over here.
Okay.
Have you ever shot a double action before?
Yep.
Are they accurate?
I mean, fairly, yeah.
Okay.
I prefer my Navy, but I stopped carrying them.
Yeah, that's why I've been kind of going back and forth whether to carry this double action or carry a Schofield. I don't know. I definitely don't want to carry a Navy because it's just, you might as well just paint a target on your back to get robbed.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a waste of money. I say that, but I probably will buy a Navy at some point.
I have 3 Navies now, but one is somewhere in the criminal underground, as I call it.
The criminal void.
Yeah. It got robbed my second week as a ranger, and then got returned to me 4 weeks ago, and then 3 days after it was returned, it got robbed off of me again.
Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
see it in 6 months.
Nadia, just a second over
Yes.
here.
Oh god. Why are they freaking planning?
Kaboom!
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. This is Deputy Garrett. Who might I be speaking to?
You are speaking to John Crimes.
John Crimes.
That's right.
We're making a little withdrawal today, Mr. Crimes.
We intend to make a withdrawal, yes.
All right. Well, if that's the plan today, let me set down some ground rules, all right? No one is to leave this bank until I say so, all right? Otherwise, you might be met with deadly force. Is that understand?
Oh, that is more than understood.
All right. How many people you got inside, Mr. Crimes?
We have 6 people inside here, including one lovely guest that I have my gun pointed to if you don't meet my demands.
Oh, okay. May I hear from this guest?
Yes. I'm not going to do different voice for this guest. The guest is telling you their name, who they is.
All right. Does any harm come to you?
Make a withdrawal.
Whoa. This bank's being robbed right now.
I gotta make a withdrawal.
The bank's being robbed. That's not a good idea. I need you to
gotta
clear
get
town.
money out.
Martial law.
Come on inside, ma'am. Come on
Nope,
inside.
I need you to clear town. Martial law.
Dumb criminals.
All right, now that you've inconvenienced the civilians of the crossing, what is yours? How's the civilian doing in there? Have they hurt you any?
Well, I have a gun pointed in my head.
All right. No physical harms come to you, though?
No, but they look real agitated.
I imagine so.
What are we looking at?
All right, Mr. Crimes. What do we got to do to make sure this all goes smoothly and nobody gets hurt?
Well, while this negotiation's going on, I wonder if y'all happen to have any of those fancy pump shotguns.
I don't personally have any pump shotguns.
Well, I'm sure you could get one.
You know, let me ask my higher up here, see if that's possible. I will go ahead and
Sure.
say it is probably not possible, but I'll check for you.
You know, while you're at it, why don't you ask any of those around you out there that might know more than you if you can get me the name of one of your lovely law enforcement officers that done killed my pa.
I'll be right with you.
Well, don't take too long.
All right, so the information on the deputy's a no-go, obviously, and I assume the pump shotgun's a no-go.
That's correct. We never
Yep.
criminals. In saying that though, okay,
I know, I'm just playing to
no,
this, whatever you
no,
want.
that's perfect. In saying that though, the name of the deputy, that is a really, really interesting one. Okay, first up, you'll always try and push back. However,
Stay
if that
in
is
the
his
bank.
one,
Stay in the bank. We agreed upon this. If you come out of the bank, you will be met with deadly force.
Oh, I'm still in the bank.
regards to that, if the deputy is on the scene, that the name is that he's asking for, that's up to them. They can give it if they want to, but that would be something I would want the hostage out first before giving. So they hand the hostage over to you, they come out, and then the deputy can say the name if they want. However, we don't have that information on hand. So if they want information like that, that would be something that you'd have to go back to the office to get, and you'd have to read through the reports, and they would have to respect that because we don't have that information on us. But yes, I would try and push back on that, try and swap it to something else, maybe a head start or something like that. Try and give them a win with a lessening loss. Does that make sense?
All right, so maybe give them a little bit nicer of a.
I'm getting awful impatient out there.
So give them a little bit nicer,
So-
maybe a more gracious head start or something in exchange for not giving that information up.
Yeah, say we can give you a 3-second head start leaving town, instead of just saying no.
Yeah. All right.
Right.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'm gonna close this door that you opened. Alright, here's the deal, Mr. Crimes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Pump shotgun, I'm going to go ahead and say it's going to be a no-go. We're fresh out of them, unfortunately. Second thing, the information that you're wanting on this deputy is you know, we'd have to go back to the office. We're not privy of that information. We have to search through the reports, which I'm sure you all do not want to stay in town for very long. So here's my counteroffer. Rather than give you this information, I will give you a 3-second head start from the time you get on your horse. Now, usually I only give 1, but I'm going to give you 3.
Here's my counter offer to your offer there. I might be in agreement with your offer there if you can get me a wagon for me and the boys here.
That might be arranged. Might be able to arrange that.
Well, you got to tell me right now if you can arrange that or not. Otherwise, this hostage here might see a bad plum in their head.
All right, let's not get drastic here. All right, let me arrange that for you. If I hear any commotion from inside that bank, it's not going to go very well. All right, let's keep it nice and calm. All right, I'm gonna have you go get the wagon for him. Naughty, I want you to watch the door for me.
Perfect. All right, I'll go get the wagon.
I got someone getting the wagon for you right now. Let's talk about how you're going to get out of here, all right? If you're taking a wagon, the offer still stands. It's going to be 3 seconds by the time everybody in your group gets on that wagon. As far as when you all exit the bank, that hostage is going to come out with you, and they're going to walk straight over to us. Is that understood?
3 seconds starting from when we all get on the wagon, yeah?
Yep, that's what I said. Once everybody in your group gets on the wagon, you all got 3 seconds.
Here.
All right, we got the wagon out for you. Is that a deal?
Sure, that's a deal.
All right, just to reiterate, just to go over the terms one more time. I'm going to make sure everybody out here is ready to go before you all exit the bank. Then you are going to exit the bank. The hostage is going to come right over to us. And then you are going to get on your wagons. As soon as everyone and your posse is on the wagons, you all got 3 seconds.
I understand. Terms of your negotiation.
All right. Let me get everybody ready out here.
Mm-hmm.
Normally what we'll do is we will all be mounted, those that are pursuing.
All right. All right. Just give us 1 second here. All right. We ready out here?
Ready.
All right.
Yep.
Mr. Crimes, we're ready for you. Your wagon's going to be to your right as you exit the building.
All right.
Remember, the hostage is coming straight to us. I better not see any guns pointed at us either.
Door first.
Yep.
Here we come.
One, 2, 3. It's going to the left.
Going left. That was in unison then.
It's cutting across the river to the right.
Cutting river right.
It's going straight up the hill. It's going to go in between those 2 cliff edges.
Straight up the hill.
Come on, horsey. It's to the right. I can hear.
Right.
Saints Cross the Sheriff's Department. Stay nice and still for me. Turn away. Don't try any funny business on me now. All right. We want to keep going.
Perfect. All right, let's head back to Valentine and we can have a chat there.
Yep.
Oh my.
So,
Are you all right? You didn't come off hard?
I'm good. I'm good. Hey, Graves, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that's karma.
Yes.
I'm gonna say that's karma for the stunt you pulled during my pursuit training.
Well, I was did the same stunt there too. Sure you noticed. Unfortunately, there was a vertical fence right where I jumped, so horse couldn't clear.
Yeah.
It's good
But
to know that Hades has brakes as well.
Sometimes, you know, you'll get a fellow who keeps running regardless. You know, they ain't convinced they've been caught, even though they's on he's on a horse. Maybe they'll get in one of the houses, you know, hold up, and you'll have a shootout or something.
I figure if it was an actual gang that close to a house, they'd probably resort to the house to try to hold down.
Depends. Some folks like a chase. Some folks want an excuse to shoot you.
G'day there.
Oh, just trying to stop.
Sir, are you okay?
Yeah, I was just taking a small walk.
Okay. I'm Senior Deputy Jackson, as long as you're okay.
Oh, nice to meet you, Vanna.
Pleasure to meet you, Anna. Are you heading to Valentine?
Yeah, I was just walking. There was the little ranch down the road. I just kind of walked there, back, clear my head a little bit.
Oh, well, it's a beautiful day for it. I'll
No.
get out of your hair.
Yeah, sorry to worry.
Have a good day.
Ah, you as well. I'll take care.
I need to fill my canteen desperately, so I'm gonna go do that.
I'm gonna grab a stew in the way in as well.
Can you grab me one too?
Yep.
Thank you.
And any on these stew?
I would love a stew.
I
if
actually
that's
still
all
have
right.
3 cooked meat on me, so I'm good.
All right.
And I also need water as well. Okay. I'll meet you at the office.
Yep.
It's Hooper and Hart's horse.
You best keep riding.
Danny, we gotta go. Hooper and Hart have been taken.
Here's your stews.
Thank you. I'll send Hans a telegram very quickly if y'all want to meet me when you're ready at
Finally crossed
Finally
paths.
met.
Yeah.
I have heard a lot about her, so it is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be out of the way. We need to head to Annisburg. I have a hunch. I picked up one.
You. You as well.
Okay. I'm gonna go send that telegram. Y'all meet me there when you're ready.
Where we meet again one more time?
Telegram station.
All right, okay.
Come on, Cadet. Had a fucking hunch, and I was fucking right. Bounty hunter 6 cents, I swear. Indeed. Road? Why? Oh, okay. I was gonna have them meet us in AB, but okay.
You know what to do in a situation when things get violent, yeah?
Yep.
I'll take us a quick path.
All right.
Y'all want to follow me? 121.
121.
121.
So I can get out if there's
Yeah.
things get
Perfect.
violent.
Cadet, thank you.
Where are we headed?
Roads.
All right.
Alright, hope you guys are alright with traveling cross country.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Everyone ready to go? Let's pick it up.
Yep.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
This is almost guaranteed DG, yeah?
I put money on it.
Yep, I would too. Which means we can, if we had a sheriff or undersheriff, we could take 8.
I apologize. I am only a senior.
Dare you not be promoted, Danny? Watch the barricade.
Yeah.
Watching the barricade. Going around.
Yep.
Cutting across.
Yeah, DG has issues with Hooper and Hart, from what I can understand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Resting.
Resting.
Heard.
I mean, if Hart's technically their hostage, can we technically can him?
Can we technically what? Sorry.
Count Hart as the sheriff overseeing it?
No.
I hate semantics.
Semantics can save lives just as much as anything.
I know.
And I guarantee if we were to ask Hart right now what he'd want, he'd say for us to keep safe. And for us to
Yeah.
do what we need to do correctly.
I think at this point, if Hooper and Hart are hostages in the situation, that they'd more than likely be willing to let go of Hart more than Hooper right now.
Yes.
So if that's the case, then if Hart is released as a hostage,
Watch
at
your
that
step.
watch your step. Is it possible if he's released as a hostage and he becomes part of the situation still that we can get more, or no?
If he can give the command, yeah. If he's in sound mind to give the command, yeah.
All right.
Alright, y'all ready to pick it up again?
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am.
Picking it up.
Let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Rocks.
Rockers.
Take across.
Cutting across.
Cutting across.
Ryder.
Ryder's right.
Yep.
Cutting right.
Cutting right. That's right.
Sorry, fella.
Sorry, I was having trouble seeing for a moment. Going right.
Taking right.
Right.
Yeah, it's go time. Go time for me to retreat.
No cross.
If anything happens.
Let's kill this last bit. Let's go ahead and pick it up.
Yep.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
You best be getting your ass mounted, Hans. Let's go.
We gotta wait for Rabbit.
Rabbit's here? Well, coming?
Is Rabbit with you?
No?
No, then we wait for them.
Okay. Good to know. Yep. I just wanted to get Hans in the mouth.
Pardon?
Just gonna beat my head for just one quick second while we're waiting on Rabbit.
Now, just to make sure Rabbit comes to Rhodes.
Hooper kidnapped, taken towards Van Horn. Had Lucia send a tip as well. Members spotted. Wallaby, Alvin, Edwin, plus 3 others.
For fuck's sake, I called it.
Hooper kidnapped on the back of Wallaby's horse, riding towards Van Horn. About 6 riders, all masks up and guns out. Seen riders. Edwin, Wallaby, Eddie, Squeaky Pete, and that's it. So Alvin, Wallaby, Eddie, and Squeaky Pete. And 2 others.
They're in Van Horn. They're
Alright,
going to have scouts.
I'm gonna put everybody that's responding to this now. I need names. I'm gonna put you on the hands of Tiff.
Nadia.
Good Abner.
Solomon Graves.
Let me do this one by one. So, we got Jackson, Hans,
Wild.
Clementine, Abner,
And Graves.
Taylors.
Don't forget Graves.
It's Graves. Alright, so far, the party is Rabbit, Wild, Jackson, Wagner, me, Abner, Taylor, Graves, and one more.
Really, we have someone else out there, Ryan.
Ryan's here.
Not here, but responding to a tip.
Well, she needs to respond to this one. Well, yeah, well, we got the party here. Well, we gotta wait for at least an undersheriff or a or the undersheriff or sheriff, right?
That's correct. Yep. If you're taking that many.
These people are real dangerous, Colt.
I mean, we could take 6 if we want. I don't give a shit. Wild, what you think?
Good.
Unfortunately, as much as I want to go right now, we need to do it properly.
Mhm,
Right.
We do.
Yeah,
I
let's
agree.
go, Colin. Yeah, that's fine. Then we wait.
Okay, whilst everyone's here, does everybody have enough ammunition, bandages, everything like that? Are you hungry, thirsty? Weapons all clean?
If I need to take a piss, go do it now.
Yep.
I'm gonna go grab a stew. I'll be right back.
Could you grab me one too, please?
Can do.
Does anybody need any hay cubes for their horse?
I'm alright.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna fill my canteen real quick.
I could use a handful.
To be honest with you, Cadet, the moment we even encounter these folks, I'd probably find a very quiet, far out of the way hillside.
Yep.
I wouldn't even try to ride up with us. You would eliminate the possibility of them being able to take you as hostages as well.
I'll
Things
find a
are
place.
likely.
I'll find
things
a
are
place that
likely
I
to
can
get vi-
oversee.
Yeah, they're likely to get violent. So.
You can just throw it out. Throw it out. It's fine. This is gonna be good. Keep them in here.
Send a telegram to the medics to get somebody on standby if we can.
Yes, please.
I'll go send it. Where do you want them at?
Aye, please. Staging in roads, please.
All right. I won't be playing Overwatch. I'm gonna be. That's my role in this because I can't get involved. I'm gonna be Overwatch.
Let's not block the road, folks.
Howdy.
Has anyone, at the very least, made paperwork to add charges to?
I have, I've made a police report with charges added.
Okay.
I was sent a tip to medics saying to be on standby on roads. Could have multiple injured in the next hour or so.
Thank you. That's good.
This music's a little too intense for my role in this. Nope. I just literally just played the same song again.
Any updates?
Where we headed to?
This lane.
Is it Van Horn? Okay.
Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It looks like we might have one more deputy than we need. So if anybody needs to step out,
Ryan,
then
unfortunately, we were already full up. Yeah, I'm not counting him.
We were waiting on.
Roberts.
Okay, all right.
Where are we headed again?
Most likely Van Horn. But
Okay. That's what I was thinking, but
probably
Hey,
Van Horn,
hey,
then
Hans.
Answer. Yep.
Do you think we'd take Saint Denis Road up to Annisburg just to see in case they didn't go all the way up, or we go all the way straight across?
Yeah, I would suggest. Hold it up, come on. Let's go across for Hans.
Alright, deputies, close up.
Dan is here. We could take Dan instead.
Right, we've got one.
Here, I imagine soon. I don't know where.
I'm going to guess
End of the universe, but it looks like.
the deserts.
They'll be
Alright,
coming
sorry.
from
Where
where
it is?
Alright.
Need another gun.
If we take everyone who responded in that order,
Yeah.
but
Yep, I marked myself as the 10th, so unless you already got 10 here before
the
I got here.
rabbit would be the 10th, I believe.
Okay.
Injured person
Alright.
tip from Annesburg. We gotta go. Lynn's gotta lead us. We gotta go to that. That could be hard. Some people have to go to that if there's anybody spare.
Okay, right. Wiley, if you are not coming with us, could you wait here for Rabbit and escort them up towards us, please?
Okay, you want me to lead the rabbit up to where y'all going exactly?
We're going to Annisburg.
Annesburg, okay.
Alright.
Can somebody put all the deputies responding to that? I don't want rangers going anywhere near there right now. We don't need more liability. People to get kidnapped by the dead end gang.
Okay, well we need a sheriff or undersheriff to
Right, we've got
take
one.
the starter party. Oh,
Got
okay.
one.
Yeah.
Alright, so Wiley, you're staying here. Can you mark us responding to the injured
Yeah, I got
person
it.
step?
Thank you,
Alright,
Wiley.
Thanks, Wiley.
Let's head to Annisburg.
Annisburg.
That could be hard with the scene.
Got a rider behind us.
Yeah, one rider behind us.
Not sure if it's one of us or not. Let's see.
I believe the sheriff is behind us.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Who's coming?
Well, we got too many of us, right? So someone needs to kill off.
Right, Lynn, so you'll peel off in here.
I was gonna say, Lynn, do you want to go? You're probably better than me.
Here, pass
You
this
wanna go?
back. Bring the sheriff.
Nice to see you.
I'll pull out. Then you go.
Oh, Lynn, can you?
Your 10? Jackson's pulling out, giving you a spot, Don.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're good. One,
Howdy,
two.
Sheriff.
Alright, Sheriff Winward.
Sheriff.
Howdy. Y'all got your 10?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
are
you're
it.
part of it.
You're 10.
Yep, but there's
Alright.
an injured
5,
person
6,
tip
7,
that just
8.
came from Annesburg.
Yeah, so we were heading to Annisburg to check on
Understood. You don't got to slope in my account. Keep it moving.
that. Okay. Let's keep going then.
Well, you're coming with us.
I know.
Oh, okay, all right.
Riders.
Riders.
That's Wallaby.
Got 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, freaking. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep. One's peeling off. Three, still just one peeled off. Any deputies inside?
Hello.
Cadet Garrett. I got an update of what's going on right now.
Petty?
Hey, we ran into, I only saw 4 horses, 2 on the back of one of, Dead End Gang. We ran into them, up the roads there, along the coastline, and they just took off, northeast towards Van Horn. The law took off after them.
Gotcha. Okay. So Law is in pursuit. Is it the
Yes.
the group of 10 that's after him right now, or?
Yes.
Okay. I think at that point we need to be heading up towards Annesburg and help him out hard because he's alone up there. If all the Tim is chasing after them.
I didn't get to see how many of DEG was around. I only saw 4 horses, but I was looking through a bunch of trees. I did see 1 horse take off before the rest of them did, though. Take off in the same direction they did.
I think, yeah, heading to Ennisburg for Hart is probably a good thing.
Do you want me to send a tip in just in case, and I can go with y'all? If you want, or I can hang back.
Yeah, go ahead and send a tip in that we're going to be heading up, myself and Danny here, are going to be heading up towards Annisburg to help out Hart.
Alright. Sorry.
Alright, good to go?
Let's
get out of here.
Yep. I totally did not just hit that guy because the sun was blind to me. Oh, wow. You hit a dog. That's worse.
He's okay. He's okay. He's fine.
You hit the dog. That's worse than the person I just hit. Oh, what in the world? Like I said, I couldn't really see. As soon as someone said it was DEG coming up towards us, I went into the trees. I only saw four horses. One of theirs took off towards Van Horn, and then the rest of them followed a few minutes after.
All right. That's a good call on your end. Well, let's head up to Annisburg and assist Hart with Cooper.
Is it for sure Hart up there?
Both of them. Left.
Gonna pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. I don't think there's any medics on duty at the moment.
Oh, fantastic. Might want to... Do you want me to send it? I can send a tip for Rangers when we get back so that at least we have somebody who can stabilize.
No, that's okay. I'm a former senior ranger, so but also I don't want rangers anywhere near this.
Yeah, I understand.
Fence.
Oh boy.
Another fence.
Me and fences don't get along. Oh.
Good boy, Ace.
Sorry, the bank journey took away resources.
No. Look, if we don't train, we don't get new deputies. If we don't get new deputies, we slowly dwindle.
Straight on. Go ahead and rest.
Resting horses.
Thank the Lord.
What I was going to say too is training's just as important. Always.
You never stop
And
training
when-
in this department. Never. Even after you get the badge.
That's it. And I was going to say, this wasn't happening when we trained, so it's okay.
I don't care if you're a sheriff. Even if you're a sheriff, you're still training.
Very much. Nadia made a comment to me because I said, oh, we have a seasoned deputy. And she's like, I don't feel like a seasoned deputy. And I said, you never do. So you're always learning. You're already like, you know, you're always going to feel new because you're still trying to do better and trying to better yourself.
I don't know for sure that they were headed towards Van Horn. That's just they were going northeast, and I looked at the map, and that's the most logical choice, I would think.
Alright, you can go and pick it up again.
Yep.
Picking it up.
I do realize I need a horse that blends into the surroundings better, though. I was sitting there, I basically put like a tree line in between me and them, and that I was like, they could really just look to the right and spot me easily. Snake.
G'day, sir.
Cadet, can you remind me your name one more time?
Colt Garrett.
Nice to meet you, Garrett.
Yeah, your name
Ruben
is
Wiley, I believe we
okay.
met the other day.
I got your name right.
Yep.
That's good. Got your name right on the telegram at least. What in the world? Why are all the elk in the middle of the road? Watch for cougars. I don't even know what I just jumped over.
You okay, Danny?
Yeah.
What did I hit? I hit nothing. Oh, no, I didn't. Freaking moss. Moss covers everything.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the murder logs and rocks out here. They're pretty brutal.
It's bad that I didn't even see it until I was getting up off the ground.
You gonna go right here?
Right.
Oh, like.
I always feel like I can't breathe when I come into this town.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Also at the station.
People outside. Oh, hold on. We got people standing outside. Oh, okay, never mind. All right.
Someone that can give a blood transfusion. Anyone that can give
That's
blood,
me.
I need you right now in the fucking doctor's office. Okay, get here. Let me clean your arm. Yeah, no. Hurry. Come over here. Okay, what's happening out there? Took you an age to get here.
The group of 10 that was chasing after the dead end gang, we ran into them on the way here.
Shit,
And
okay.
so they took off after them. So I had to go back and get
You
Danny
need more
and everyone.
doctors here, Fallon.
Yeah, let's get into space. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see if there's any more doctors
I need
available.
you to get as many doctors here as you can.
Yep, on it.
Do you want me to send the tip so you can actually watch my back?
I got it.
Okay.
Just let me know if anyone comes up.
Yeah. I'll stand outside. Peanut Potato, thank you for the follow. Why is that all centered? The frick? How long is that bit of thing? You can probably stop this for now. I don't know why that's off.
Me. I
Yeah,
told you that already.
there's.
Can you still? Did you put in the tip anyway?
Yes, I put a tip in
Okay,
anyway.
thank you. Somebody
urgent-
maybe
What do you
on
feel this
duty.
wonderful day?
Yeah, but there's no one else
look what
clocked on or
time's right.
anything.
Okay, we need to get the town secure. I don't want anyone coming here and trying to finish him off.
It's myself and this cadet here as well as Danny. So.
Okay, thank you.
And also, there's a bank robbery happening in Valentine's. So.
Motherfuckers, okay. Listen, we got a man in a bad way here. Let's just hold it together, okay?
Yep, we'll hold here.
Can you update conditions? Say Hooper is currently. How would you describe his condition, Fallon?
Fucked.
Critical.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay.
Death Hard Hat, thank you for the follow. Updating the law tip line, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Actually,
freaking boxes
can
everywhere.
you said you knew how to stitch. Can you stitch that side wound? Because I didn't see any more internal bleeding. You just, I'll
He's
remove
still
the
alive?
clamps
Yep.
real quick, and then you can stitch it, and I'll stitch the leg, and she can hold. Or hey, can one of you come in here and just hold something for me really quick?
I got you. I can't do
Yeah.
anything really out here anyways.
Just hold the. We have like gauze on his head. Just hold it nice and tight.
Okay.
Okay. Do you need me to scoot over real quick?
A little bit. All right, there we go. I think I'm good.
Yeah, no problem. Just hold that very gently up against his head. I'm going to remove these clamps really quick. You're going to be able to stitch the side wound, okay, Heart, and then I'm going to go and finish off the leg, okay? Or
Okay,
you could do the leg if you want, and I could do the side.
All right, which one's the least important? I don't want to mess on nothing.
You know what happened to him?
He's not a pair of fashionable
the leg.
trousers.
Got
Okay.
to him.
All right. Can I take this stuff from your bag?
Yes, of course. We're also surrounded by a ton, but here is much closer for sure.
I don't know exactly what happened to him, but maybe the dead end gang were going after him.
I'm gonna make sure that we clean this extra nice because of the internal bleeding in there. The other one is already cleaned, and I didn't see anything, and I did remove the fragments that are in there, so it should be all right.
Shit, he's strawberry extract. I think he's allergic to that.
I didn't use it, so.
I know. I figure that's useful to know for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, I don't use strawberry extract, but that's good to know.
Okay.
So he's getting my blood. You know, that's good Aussie blood right there.
Yeah, there you go. You know if he has any other allergies?
No. I can get. Would that be on? No, that wouldn't be in our files, right?
It'd be on mine, technically, but I mean, I gave him some medication already, and we haven't had a reaction, so I didn't exactly have time to look at files, if I'm being completely honest. So. Okay, I'm gonna check your work and my work. How's that sound?
Okay, that's fine. You check what you need to.
Woo! Okay, that just leaves the head. I started removing a little bit of the fragments from the fracture. What I'm gonna have to go in there and check is how big of the wound is because basically I may need to get a metal plate in there while he's healing, or if it's smaller, we can maybe do nothing, or I mean, yeah, that would be the best case scenario. And then I'm gonna make sure that there isn't like anything lodged in his brain, which if so, that's really bad. We probably just need to get him down into the city, but sorry, I'm just moving around underneath your fingers here. Just hold the pressure as much as you can, just because heads are very sensitive.
Alright, you got 2 more doctors on the way.
Amazing.
Oh, okay.
You got Dovey and Margot.
Okay. You know, if we have, did they say where they're coming from?
No, they just marked responding.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is let me check his pulse and breathing. We dealt with the 2 other wounds, so he's not losing a ton of blood. If we have other doctors that are going to be here soon, extra hands. Oh, perfect. Just because if we're messing around with his head and there's a lot of sensitive stuff in there, and we start moving things and start bleeding. All right. At this point, 1, we can stop with the blood. 2, you guys can move because there's more of us, and it's going to get very crowded in here.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Can you check his pulse again?
Yeah.
I can wait till somebody takes over one of the Gauss, or is it safe to let go?
Yeah, he can take over. So hey, we had a patient came in. He had basically no pulse. He had internal bleeding on his side and a ton of blood. Then we later found a wound on his leg that had a splinter that I removed and stitched up. But the bigger issue right now is that he had a fracture in his skull, worse than a hairline. I haven't really poked around in there. They're holding pressure just because the bleeding was worse than the other wounds and he was literally bleeding out. So now that I have extra hands here, if you could help me, we need to take a look at his head.
I can feel a little bit of something, but it's short ricey, then it goes again, then it comes back.
I can't actually get in the room right now.
Yeah,
so-
I'm gonna kick them out.
I'm gonna move.
Yep. Am I good to go, or do I need to wait till somebody takes over?
I'm gonna take over. You're good to go. Thank you so much for the blood. I removed everything from you and him.
Thank you,
so-
Fallon.
Yeah.
Didn't even know you're on duty, Fallon.
I'm not.
Right, okay, that'll explain that then.
Danny, you need something to eat?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit.
Basically, I was running around stabbing animals and taking their blood last night, and then I was making a delivery up to that lab up north, and then I fell asleep up there.
Okay,
and
you
then
got
I
some?
woke up.
Okay.
Anything, Sheriff?
Oh.
All right.
Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you.
Who's that up there?
Don't know. Not my concern right now.
I just make sure it wasn't a member of DEG or anything.
Fuck.
Anything to eat or anything?
No, I think I'm okay.
Sheriff, why don't you just have a seat and just relax for a moment, okay?
I can't stop.
Come here.
I can't. Just let me.
Hart, just come here for a second. Just hold your hand out. Can you just nibble on that, please? They're shaped like a bear.
They're not got a real bear in them, have they?
No, it's just good chocolate brownies.
I'm a vegetarian, that's all. Thank you.
No, there's none of that.
Oh.
No. I think I've given blood to most of the department now. Just gonna kill him.
He was gonna kill him. I had to beg.
Son of a bitch. Oh, Hart.
Fuck. I thought it was happening again.
He's got the best medics you can possibly have in there.
Got a rider coming this way.
Is Dalloway on duty?
I don't know. I didn't see your clock on when I looked.
Where is he at? I just saw him. Unless he turned. Looked like a tricolor Norfolk.
Might be our other doctor.
Maybe. Oh, there it is.
No, that is not our other doctor. I don't know who that is.
They're coming fast. Make sure you're.
Poncho, white shirt, sombrero.
You two go and find out who it is.
Alright.
You don't want anyone. No, you stay here. You give him blood. You need to take it easy.
That's a cadet behind you.
Shit. I'll go. You stay here.
No. I'm
No,
okay.
no.
Hart. Hart.
Sorry, Cadet. I'm
That's
a bit
fine.
mixed up.
It's any consolation. I wish I could do more than what I already can do.
Yeah, I think so. You know.
You got a weapon on you?
I have a double action. That's about it.
Can I borrow it?
Yep.
I'll give you back 10 for.
They rob you?
Yep.
Did they take your ammo too?
No, I got a little bit, enough to deal if nothing happens. I'll give you back in a minute, okay?
Oh, that's fine. Not like I could use it really, anyways.
No, that's what I figured. You got something else just in case?
I got a bow on my horse.
Okay.
Well, did I put my cattleman up? I think I did. Why not? I'm awful with the bow. Maybe I'll hit somebody's toe or something.
That's just to save your own life if we need to.
Yeah.
Mind asking the doctors if they need anything to eat or drink?
Yep.
All right, let's get that in there. Do you want to do the plate?
Any of y'all need anything to eat or drink?
I'm thirsty, but it can definitely wait. If you want me to, I can put in the plate. Full transparency, I was attacked on the way down here, so I lost some blood.
I'm more than happy to do it. I just didn't want to come in here and take over your medical,
The lady says she's thirsty, but I think they're in the middle of something. She said we could wait. See a daggone thing now. They, if you want a better rundown of what happened, I went with the group of 10 from Rhodes to Annisburg. Once we got the tip that somebody in Annisburg was hurt, so we were riding down and then we ran into the dead end gang. I think it was, I only saw 4 horses, but I was trying to, as soon as I heard it was them, I kind of bolted into the trees, so I was trying to look through shrubs and things and only saw 4. But one of theirs left before the rest of them, and then the other 3 horses took off along with Law pursuing them, and they headed, where were we even at? We were around Mossa River, I guess. Around the bayou. You know what I'm talking about, like the Kamasa River out, or bordering the bayou. So Law took off after the dead end gang, and I went back and informed Wiley and Danny the situation. That's what took us a while to come out here.
Yeah, I felt like a goddamn age I was waiting. I had to carry him here from Van Horn.
Yeah. Like I said, we were on our way, but then they ran into the dead end gang. So I had to go back and get the other 2.
Okay. Let me give you this thing back. Thank you.
Yep. Do you smoke?
No. Only when I'm on fire. Everything okay?
Yeah, fellas is passing through.
Alright, I better go grab myself a weapon. I'll be back.
Your wagon. No, it's around here this way. It's probably just a local.
Probably.
Anybody smoke? I got cigarettes.
I got a single one left. I'm saving it.
No, I'm saying I have some to like spare if anybody wants one.
Oh, you know what? I'll happily take one from you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. They're just general store bots, so they ain't the best.
It'll do though.
You alright, Danny?
Yeah, yeah. I'm okay.
Need any food or anything?
No, I'm alright. Oh. Where's Ace?
Any,
Still working on 'em.
Okay. Fuck.
So
Thank
no
you.
update on the group of 10?
I didn't even think to check the tip one. Fuck, let me go back.
I'll go check. I'll go check. You wait here.
Just got off the boat in Saint Denis.
That's where they picked you up?
I came to the telegram station. I got me and Hooper inside before they spotted. But I told them to run. We both made a break for the office. We got halfway down the main street before they spotted us. Firing weapons up in the air. They took us to Van Horn. We rode past a train. Did you get a tip from the transit authority?
No, we got an update for the train. Updating the route. I don't think they said anything about anything about that.
It was asked them to telegram more, so I don't know what happened there.
They got him. They've got him. They got Wallaby in Saint Denis. They need 2 more there now.
You two go.
Okay, you're gonna be okay here?
Okay. You stay with the cadet. Cadet, you stay with him, you understand?
Understand.
Can you mark us as responding, Hart?
Yeah, sure. I need you to stand in front of the medical office just for a minute.
All right. Would you mind seeing if we have a piece of plate material that will cover that area? And then we can just mark the holes, get them drilled, line it up, screw it in. Makes it sound so simple, right? Thank you. All right. Just sort of lay it roughly where you think it should sit, just so I can sort of mark the drill points. And I can start drilling this. Pretty much.
Y'all need anything in here?
I think we're okay for right now.
All right. Do you need my canteen or anything?
No, apparently there's a sink behind me. So when I have free hands, I will sneak back there.
I see.
But I'm not dying, so I definitely can be thirsty.
Okay.
All right. Would you like the honor of drilling? I know it's the most fun part. So.
I agree. However, I am not on duty, so if you want
All
to,
right.
I feel like that was like part of the reason why I let you take over. It's kind of like really one of my major annoyances of like when I'm on duty and then somebody else is doing something, and it's like, and I traveled all the way there, so I don't want to be that person. Granted, I was here before they sent out the tip, but regardless, you're on duty. You're here to work. It's all yours.
Appreciate you, Fallon.
I do really like that part, though.
Did the tip say they got all of them or just Wallaby?
They asked for backup, so I
see.
assume there's still some outstanding.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah,
I'm.
makes sense.
Just make sure you kept your voice down. They're working in there, okay?
Nope. I'm whispering. I'm actually gonna close the door so nobody from the outside can see who's in there.
I might need the light though.
Oh.
Let's say leave it. They'll soon yell at you.
Is this your horse? No, it's...
No, mine's in Saint. Oh shit, mine's in Valentine right now, I think.
Oh.
I had to run from Van Horn and we got picked up in Saint Denis.
Well, I'll give you a ride wherever we're going. I can take you to the stables or wherever we're trying to get to.
Once I know Hoop is okay, I need to... I'm probably gonna crash out here.
All right, if you can lay the plate over that. Alright, just tighten each of these a little bit. Check the alignment to make sure there isn't too much tension or it's being twisted or contorted.
Wagon coming down from the northeast. It's local, so.
Okay, good eyes. That's useful. Just keep your ears open for that Cobra too. You got permission to deal with that. Just watch out.
Yeah. I can only imagine how many bullets it's going to take for my double actually to deal with it.
Get somewhere high if you need to.
Yeah.
Just make sure these are tight. Then we can start taking those pins out, fold the skin back over, get that incision sewn up. And the initial wound, was that blunt force trauma, or was that a gunshot? Right. Okay. Judging by the breaking of the skin, I'm going to say this was probably the butt of a gun or something else blunt has been used here, Tim. Maybe, or a log, or a branch, a hammer, anything like that. A wooden leg, you know, whatever. Alright, if you pull those pins out for me, I'll just sew up this initial wound from the blunt force, and then we'll do the incision once I can fold the skin back. Yeah. I get where you're coming from. Probably. Right. Yeah. I mean, they might have had a big book. Maybe he got attacked by some missionaries or religious zealots or something, yeah. Right. I mean, that seems like a worthy punishment for talking in a library, to be honest. I assume he's nice and comfortable, right? Excellent. I would assume so. Yes, I mean we can leave him with the local nurses. Maybe set up an IV, put something a bit stronger in there, which will be diluted by the IV, but will still apply a bit of pain relief.
Road seem all clear.
If there's any signs that he might be waking up. All right. I've not seen any evidence yet. I'm gonna put an IV over the bed here and hook that up, get some rehydration, some fluids. We can put some. Did you give him grapeseed earlier? Understood. I'll give him some grapeseed in the IV for some pain medication, and we'll let him sleep it off under the local nurse's supervision. His deputy, he's a deputy, right? Oh, well, okay. His friends, deputy or otherwise, can come and visit if they wish. I've just found a vein in the arm here.
You can come in if you want.
Alright, thank you.
Mm-hmm. We can maybe get him in a bed?
I think that would be preferable, yes.
Oh, I'm not picking him up. Can you pick him up?
I can pick it up.
And put him in
I
bed?
think this is a vein. Let me just double check.
Oh, just wait a second,
Hope
because
you're
he
in
just
the
put
wrong
in an IV in. But
Yeah, I got you. I'm not gonna.
hey, wasn't there supposed to be somebody else coming?
Yeah, I don't know. There's,
You okay?
It seems like there's a lot going on. I'll check the tip line in just a second, okay?
Well, I can check. But
Sure, yeah.
unless there's you mean yours? Okay, right.
Yeah, no, I'll check mine too. Find out what happened. It looks like there's been further altercations, so maybe they'll call somewhere else.
Okay.
He looks like he's just gonna be a minute there. Let me go check now. Put your mind at ease, okay? You've helped me. I want to make you feel better.
Well, it's okay. I don't actually know her. But...
You want to get them some food and drink?
Is there a general store around here?
Oh shit. At least offer to fill their canteens for them.
Yep.
Thank you. Just checking.
Is there anything I can do for y'all?
No. Well, I'm just checking him over really quick, and then if one of you want to help him get to bed, because I really don't like picking up people that are bigger than me and trying to move them around in case they fall over and crush me and rip their stitches, and then we're both hurt. So.
Yeah, I can try to get him if Sheriff Hart don't come back before. Then is he ready?
Just give it like all of us.
Yep.
If you want to help him into a bed now, that would be great.
Yeah, Cadet.
Yeah.
We got reports of someone being injured and down in Ansburg somewhere. So
what?
I don't know if you want to get on your horse and have a little look.
I don't. Particularly, I'm not working. Do you want to help him?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. So we got it. She was asking if they still needed help.
Saints Cross the Sheriff's Department. Anybody out here? Saints Cross the Sheriff's Department. Anybody hurt? I'm not on Ellis. Don't confuse me. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody out here? Freaking hey! Gosh. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody hurt? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody hurt out here? Oh, crap. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody hurt? Gross. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody hurt out here? Really? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody hurt? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody hurt out here? Really? What the frick? Get out of here.
Thank you.
Yeah. You alright?
Yeah, it was some guy with his wagon took me and my horse out.
Luckily for you, there's a doctor here right now.
Is there? Okay.
Yeah. You've been out here for long.
A little while.
Alright.
A nice view.
Yeah. Just enjoyed watching the sunrise, huh?
Hearing the whistle.
Yeah. Alright, let me get you to the doctor's office.
I appreciate you.
Found him.
Yep.
Is this a medic?
Are you a medic? Ma'am?
No, no.
Okay.
Is it a medic?
No, she just got taken out by someone's wagon.
Okay.
So that's not your horse over there with the cougar on the back of it?
No.
Okay. That horse has been sitting there a while.
I said I owed you two, so I could maybe find you another one.
That's definitely not how that
I don't
works.
think it's as complex as the other one. Sounds like a wagon incident.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm just
Or
gonna
wolf,
put you
maybe.
here. This
I
one's...
appreciate you.
Yeah. She just has some bruising on her shoulder. It looks, well, you were on the table.
Some shoulder bruising.
Yeah.
I just stuck the landing.
Yeah, her apparently a
I
wagon
killed the
took out
cougar,
her.
in case you didn't see.
Apparently a wagon took out her and her horse.
Yep. I need bullets. That's what I was going to get, actually.
Okay, how many bullets do you need?
No, it's fine.
Nice work.
Yep.
You're
Unfortunately, there's a bunch of crows going at her.
You're okay, right? Okay.
What was that? Sorry.
Did you want me to send the telegrams, or did you want?
I said, unfortunately, there's a bunch of crows going at her.
Yeah.
That's how I saw her.
Is there like a specific thing I have to say, or can I just say what I want to say in a nice way?
Let me buy some.
Come on.
Okay. Perfect.
Sorry.
Well, you're okay.
Right.
Here we go. And all done. Now, would you like a lollipop?
Yes.
Anything, Doc?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Oh, sorry, let me get your way.
No, you're fine. Don't worry. Very small porch, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just not the best. So he's already went to sleep, huh?
Yeah, the local nurses have taken him to one of the wards around the back.
Gotcha. Thank you, Doc.
A pleasure.
Local docs have already taken him back.
All right, perfect. Listen, Cadet, I gotta go get my head down. I am.
Yeah, go for it. Do you know if they're still in the city, by the way?
Yeah, I imagine they are gonna be. Or they're
Alright.
gonna be on the. No, I tell you what, let me go check the tip line. I'll give you the
Yeah.
most up to date information then.
They're still
You gotta-
there.
yeah,
I would
you
like
got
to go
horse.
there. Yeah, but
Listen, XH213, okay?
Okay.
That's my telegram. I want you to reach out to me and remind me to leave feedback.
all right. I'll do that. Here in 1
'Cause
second.
I would, but I gotta lie, I'm fucking exhausted.
Yeah, I imagine. XH213.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Elder abuse and violence. Are you sure you want to do this fucking job? Okay, there's people responding in Blackwater. There's people responding in Valentine. So Valentine's probably your closest group of law.
All right, we'll go there then.
All right.
What's funny is that Valentine's. Whenever I get the badge, Valentine's one of the places that I was
All right,
gonna
we'll change your mind on that real quick. So
wait, hold on. X8. Wait, what is it again?
XH Xylophone Hotel 213.
All right, I'll do that real quick. XH213, XH213, XH213. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Oh.
No worries.
Yeah.
Give this back to the doctor for me, would you, lady over there?
Yep.
There you go. Tell her she'll know what they're for.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. I was told to give these to you.
No, I don't want them, so you can keep them. I don't know what you're giving me, and I'm sure it's bullets, and you can keep them.
Just take it.
No, thank
I
you.
have to obey my sheriff. That gotta take the bullets.
Just lie. Oh, actually, I shouldn't encourage lying. Just keep them. I'm
not.
sure you'll have things to shoot in the future if they.
Listen, there's a trash can right behind you. Listen, as long as you take them, you can put them right in the trash can.
I don't want to put them in the trash can. Why don't you give them as a donation to the other doctor that helped?
I tried.
You did try.
Why was it again that garnet? XH213? What was the telegram? Someone help? Alright. How does it say? 29? Yeah, I could do some more.
Alright, pal.
Use this. That on you? Where the frick? The frick? Hold on. How are y'all doing? Hope you are enjoying the stream. Not at all. Daggone. It's crazy. Easy. All right, so whenever I get a new horse, just get everyone's opinion. Whenever I get a new horse, when I become a deputy and get my stipend, should I name my horse Ringo or Huckleberry? Ringo?
Giving you a ride.
That's what I'm thinking. Huckleberry? Slow down. Howdy.
Clara.
How goes training or lack thereof? Oh no, I mean, it's been crazy. We finished bank training. We did get to do that. But then after that, we found out that Wallaby Kid and the Dead End Gang kidnapped Sheriff Hart and Senior Deputy Hooper and nearly killed Hooper. Is that freaking Chompy again?
Punch him, I think multiple times because he was getting very, very mouthy.
Howdy on the sheriff.
Okay.
Chevalier, right? Did I get that right?
Yes, you did. One second.
Okay. It's Cadet Garrett.
Okay.
All
right.
Just out of
We
curiosity.
currently have.
Go ahead.
Yes.
No, go ahead. That's fine.
No. Continue.
Well, I was gonna say, just out of curiosity, do you know if anything's been put in as an update for Hooper? So I know I sent the tip in saying he was in critical condition. Can somebody else update it? If not, I can update the tip line. I just got back from Mannesburg, so I can update it.
Because I was. Did not.
She's using a double action.
This is blood. Blood in your ass.
No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Okay. I'll send a tip to update people.
Okay, door is still unlocked and go.
Terrible and making everyone very
What is it?
upset and
The door is still unlocked.
Oh,
You can-
okay. What were you going to say before I asked that?
Oh, I was just saying that if you wanted, we have a witness being interviewed. It might be a good thing to listen in on, but go send your tip.
Your maze tube is still alive? I mean, I don't even know. I don't know what was done to him. I'll have no clue what happened either, but I heard the doctors mention major head trauma when you were in there. Yeah. It sounded like they mentioned something about, like, if I had to guess, they mentioned something about, like, blunt force trauma or something like that, so I've had to guess Wallaby probably knocked him, probably pistol whipped him. I don't know. Okay. I imagine this is the witness over here being interviewed.
With Prit, yes.
Harassing and that
Mind if
sort
I
of
listen
thing.
in?
So.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
all.
Welcome,
Hello.
welcome aboard. Okay, is this the first time that you folks have had issues with this fella, or is this an ongoing thing?
This is he came about 2 days ago. We were going to a party. It is the one where that woman was killed on the tracks, our friend Carly.
Right.
And
Pruitt? One second. Yes.
What's Sam's last name?
Not sure. We don't have a last name at the moment. We'll have to look through the previous train employees and see if we've got it in there. Okay, sorry about that.
That's
Okay.
okay. He has been coming about. He's been walking around to everyone in town, trying to talk to them, and then screaming at them, saying that he's going to show them the back of his hand and all that sort of thing, no matter how kind you are to him, because I have been very, very kind to him. And he got quite upset when he was not invited to that party.
What's your first name?
But he obviously was not. And then last night he came about and he told me that he hoped I had a terrible time at the party and that we all, you know, that terrible things happened to us. And I said, actually, my friend died at that party, so that's very terrible of you to say. And he said, oh, that's a shame that not all of you were killed on that train. And he's been sort of saying things like that and calling me, you know, all sorts of odd and terrible names, just sort of all day.
If she's turning
I
herself
call him.
in, I don't know. But I mean, the more statements, the better. Especially if she's saying that she didn't do much, and he's saying that she took his life.
All right. Okay. We'll have a chat with him as well. If he continues to behave in this way, please let us know, and we'll move forward with that. So.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah. No. I mean, I understand he's an inflammatory person. He was trying to kick up dust with me. after the bank robbery. I mean, you saw that, so.
Yes, yes. And I
Okay.
do apologise. I did ask them to stop, you know. I told them off and I wanted to leave it be, but
Yeah, no, I understand. Honestly, I shouldn't have given in myself. But folks like that have a tendency to rub me the wrong way, and sometimes I just
me
can't
as
help but bite back.
Me as
Honestly, your best bet in the future is to ignore him as best you can. If he continues, then come and send a telegram and let us know that he's causing trouble, and we can come and have a chat with him.
thank you, Under Sheriff. I do appreciate it.
And if anyone gives you any flack for contacting us about something where there hasn't been any trouble as of yet, just let them know that Under Sheriff Pruitt told you to reach out if he came around harassing you folks again.
Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, of course. We won't take up any more of your time, Miss Claire. You're
Of
free to
course.
go.
Absolutely. And do let me know if you need anything else.
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do. Same
Take
to you.
care.
Okay, did this fella seem like he was maybe heading anywhere after he going to Rose?
Unable to locate Mr. Gideon Graves. Does Claire Carter know less of Sam?
No, she didn't. She didn't. By the way, it looks like
Sasha.
Sasha has sent a telegram so we can confirm that Sasha was there. No longer wanted for questioning.
All right. So what's Clara's side of the story in all of this?
Clara's side is that this fella's been causing a stir in town, and Sam pulled out her knife.
I'm gonna go wash up behind the doctor's office. Now that I haven't breathed in first time like 2 hours.
Was asked to put it away by Clara, and Clara went back inside and didn't see what else happened after that. She just assumed that the knife was put away.
I freaking love these sinks that they freaking added. Because I can literally just wash up and I don't have to, like, take a bath or anything. Just literally wash my face and I'll be clean. Goodness me. Bro, this freaking civilian pay is rough. I had like $40 or so whenever I started playing today. And I'm only at 51 and it's been like 4 hours. This is rough. Give me that $12, please.
All right. I'm not wrong, Ryan, in the fact that his name was Preserved. Like peach preserved.
That's what he put on the telegram. Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Under Sheriff Chevalier, what is Sheriff Hart's telegram? He told me it, and I think I sent it to the right person. Is it XH213? It's gonna be a real awkward conversation if I didn't send it to the right person.
Let me look. Where is it?
Sorry to bother you with it. I just he told me to telegram to remind him to give me feedback.
Yes, you're correct.
XH213?
Mm-hmm.
Memory's not as bad as I thought it was.
No, all good.
Is Danny and I'll just send a tip about it. Never mind. About
So
the
he
feedback.
says this stems from
I'll send
the
a tip
fact
to
that Clark
remind him to
Carter
give me feedback.
says he's not allowed to come into the saloon.
Do you know if
Yes,
they've
He
that's fine.
accuses her of being
has
drunkard.
Wallaby been is he still being processed in Saint Denis?
Yeah, so from what
I
Clara
would have
told
no
me,
idea.
this fella's been coming into town for the past couple of days and
I'll tell you something.
harassing her and others in the saloon.
What'd you say, sir?
One of their friends passed away during a situation the other night, and he was making light of the
Hold on.
situation and just overall harassing them in one way or another.
Yeah, he's taking part of this. He said he was just on the bank porch and they kept coming to harass him. So
Okay, sorry, I thought I saw something up on one of the balconies. Apparently not. What did you mean?
I said, do you know if they're still processing Wallaby? I thought they caught Wallaby.
I really have no idea. I have been staying clear of the Wallaby thing because there are so many deputies working on it.
Yeah, I see.
They
I
do
just
not
didn't know
need
if
me
you.
sticking those into it as well.
Okay, all right. If y'all
So
want to
definitely
add
something.
Clara's part of that, you can add it onto the report now.
What is the legality of someone?
Looks like Bullet out there. Looks exactly like Bullet out there, actually. And steal my horse. That looks exactly like Bullet.
The legality of it is, if she's working behind the bar, she can ask people to leave. I mean, she doesn't have any legal standing. She can't ask them to leave. If they continue to kick up
Lay
dust
down.
or cause a
You
problem,
want it
then
in here.
she
Lay
can
down.
get law involved. That's the legality of the issue.
Understood.
She doesn't own a deed to the saloon. She doesn't have any legal say-so as to who can and cannot enter the saloon. So I would say that, if someone's causing trouble, it's like any situation. You can ask them to leave or you can leave yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot make
But
them
then
leave.
after, if we give them a lawful order to leave and they still refuse to, you arrest them for disobeying a lawful order or trespassing or something like that.
Yep, exactly. It's very likely that this fella is going to end up with a ban from the saloon or even the town.
Bullet
if he
got tired of
continues
two
to
people ran away.
stir up
Facts.
mud with these same people. If it continues in
Got
that
tired
regard
of,
to
he got tired of
level
Buckaroos complaining all the
harassment,
time.
then he will probably be asked to vacate the town for a few days. Okay, you said I can add Clara's information now.
Yeah, sorry. Adding a note.
I
I
went
just
to
did
the
assault with a
tailors real quick.
deadly weapon. Do you want me to add on criminal threats or is assault with a deadly just good enough?
I can't. I'm making my deputy outfit. While I have a breather. I've had like an idea of like what it's. Oh, frick, it's just been robbed. Oh. I've had an idea of what the outfit's going to look like, and I just like, it's like one of those things where I need to like get it out of my head. I blame you, Corey.
He's a real motherfucking pages. He kept demanding I speak to him with respect, and anytime I tried to throw on respect, he said, "Stop sugarcoating it and just speak to me straight with your chest." I was like, "I don't know what you want from me, old man." I feel bad. I love old people. They're my favorites to deal with, especially when I see now. I used to get in arguments with my grandpa where we just yell, back and forth.
I wonder what your neighbors thought.
Well, if they were anywhere near the window, that's pretty fucking surprising considering we're on this range and there's about 100 acres surrounding it.
Oh, alright, that was stupid.
That's okay.
See,
Stupidity is relative.
Oh, alright, now the door I broke the door.
Here I am so used to people living on top of each other that you cannot sneeze without somebody yelling at you to be quiet.
Ah, yes. The old world, they do that. They're on top of each other, stacks on stacks on stacks. You have to sometimes shit out your window.
I was going to let you know I'm gonna go off duty for the night.
Well, what the hell? I just unlocked the door since you came in. All right, good night, sweet dreams, sleep dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Want me to tuck you in?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Miss you already. What is your name?
Colt Garrett.
All right, thank you for your hard work today, Garrett. You did well done on sending all those tips in. Sorry you had to deal with such a stressful situation.
That's fine.
All right, good night, good work, love you.
Yeah. Have a good night. Good board. Eesh. I'm going straight to strawberry. I'm going straight to strawberry and watch freaking Corey log on to Lucille and just gatekeep the Taylors. Holy crap. No! You did this here. Ooh, strawberry. Alright, Colt's going casual. Don't hit me. I don't want to play the theme song. Yeah, start over. Freaking song is so epic. I swear, Corey.
Morning, sir.
Ah! Oh, frick. What was this lighting? Oh! Yeah, hold on. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. I don't know what this does. Oh! Haven't even been on Lucy today. Surprising, honestly. Hello? Oh. Stupid. Oh, that's awful. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa now. Let's not get crazy. Do I have the energy to be kidnapped? Hold on. Let's not get crazy here. No. Why is the lighting so trash in this freaking dressing room for some reason? Oh. Well, because the lighting's just now bad. I don't know what the issue is. What the? Huh. Why don't I like that? Oh. Oh gosh. Okay. That's not bad. It's not terrible. Hold on now. Too much. Too much. Too crazy. Too crazy. Stop it. Stop it. Too crazy. Too crazy. Hold on. Do I like this pattern? No. Nope. 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 I think it's my best bet, honestly. So are we thinking like checkered? What the? Really? Rolling. I don't know. Take the other one, honestly. Okay. And more gun belts. Alright. Almost done. I just gotta do the jacket. I want to do something different that I don't see a lot of people do. Where is it? See if I like it. Oh. Yeah, boy. Back to the cadet. Alright. Okay. I am going to log out. That is going to be it. That is going to be it for tonight's stream. That is going to be it for tonight's stream. Until next time, I'll see you all later.